Hi, I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy the live stream. That doesn't look much like me. Good greetings everyone, I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to my live stream. Yeah, this one marks the 8th anniversary on YouTube today. First video I put out was on the 15th of September 2015, and it was a lame, no commentary, very short video showing pretty much nothing, but look what it spawned into. It wasn't because of that video either. It took me a while before I got into live streams, but anyway, we're here. What happened? It felt like it was only not so long ago that I was doing my 7th anniversary stream, but yikes, so much has happened in the year. Obviously, the latest thing being that Starfield's come out. We've had many updates in Elite Dangerous, mainly with the guides and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you follow the channel, you'll know all the content we've been putting out. And yeah, I already said it once, but just thank you everybody for all your support through the years. There's no way I would have still been doing this were it not for the community. There's no chance I would have lasted 8 years doing this. I don't think so anyway. And it's basically the live streams as well that keep me going, because they're allows me to interact with you guys, because rather than just having people leave comments on videos and then me replying to them, it's nice to really just interact with the community. And the best way to do that is on a live stream. I can chat to you guys and girls and talk to you, and you know, it's just great because it's so much better that way. And it's really the live streams that I look forward to the most, because of that interaction, really. So yeah, anyway, thank you guys for all your support over the years. You know it means a lot to me, and these days I couldn't really get by very well without you guys' support. So I'm talking, you know, in general life stuff. So you guys make a big difference to me, a big difference. Whoa.
Thank you, Von Doodle, for your kind £9
Wow.
99 pence super chat. Party popper, party popper, party popper.
Oh no.
Party popper, party popper.
Look what you made her say. Oh, shoot.
Rusty thanks you, bud.
Holy
for your kind
crap.
donation of £50. Happy
Guys,
anniversary.
I haven't even got to the chat. Oh my god. Mr. Budman. Jeez. Thank you so much. Oh god. That's mega. You see what I mean? It just highlights what I'm saying, the community. But, you know, in any shape, way or form, you know, likes, subscriptions, channel memberships, Patreon, whatever level, it's just, all of it just means everything. So, man, you guys are too much. Don't make me get too emotional, guys, because I want to just do this.
For your kind £9 and 99.
Oh no.
Super chat. Party popper.
No.
Party popper. Party popper. Party popper. Party popper.
Let's get the party poppers out. What is going on? Okay, guys, let me get through the chat and see who's here. And I'm going to say hi to you guys. Party popper. Party popper. Right. So, first in, Tormented Revy. Wait till I tell you what I'm going to tell you right now. Gain damage. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you for being a part of it. Yeah, you're a good guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Commander KSY, yeah, another 8 years. Oh God, I don't even want to think that far down the line. I mean, I will be older. I suppose it's possible. Yeah, I think. Yeah, hopefully I'll get 10,000 subs by another 8 years. Can you imagine? That's like 10,000. It's a major goal for me, but we will see. Yeah, thank you so much. Tormented Rebby, welcome to Alpha Dog. Wow, thank you so much for your channel membership. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for joining up, and I hope you'll be happy here and that I can put out content that continues to earn your membership. But guess what? Because I have a method of doing it now which is really quite quick. I saw you do this 5 minutes before the stream started, and I've already added your name to the end credits. So at the end credits of this stream, your name should be already on that list. How quick is that? So there you go. Thank you so much for adding to the list, and I appreciate your support. Andy K, my man, how you doing, sir? Yep. Another great supporter of mine and moderator as well. Hiya, Andy. Welcome, sir. Who else we got? The hands of Rusty Bills grow. Yeah, indeed they do. Indeed they do. Commander Steve Zodiac. Yeah, I've had so many people say I'm looking forward to another raid. Whoa, another one? Oh, gain damage.
For your kind £7.98 super chat. Probably missed the £8, but on to another 8 and another 8 and another 8 and maybe another 8.
Shit, you guys are just making her repeat everything. Party popper, another 8, another 8, another 8. Oh, thank you so much, GD. I appreciate it. Yeah, it did just miss by 2p, wasn't it? Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Google will take most of that anyway. So, oh, God. What?
Rusty thanks you Anonymous for your kind donation of £25.
Oh my God.
No message needed really, but you spend time with us, so here's a little something in return.
Oh jeez, guys. Such kind messages. Thank you so much. I haven't even got the stream started yet. Pace it, guys. Pace it out so that I don't get too overwhelmed. Holy sugar, guys. Man. Oh no.
Thank you Gain Damage for your kind €9.29.
There you go. She does it in both currencies.
£8, but on to another 8 and another 8 and another 8 and maybe another 8.
Oh, jeez, what's going on? Guys, thank you so much. Oh, freak, I don't even know what to say anymore. Let me just get through the chat quickly. Loot, greetings from work, can't stay but happy anniversary. Cheers, Loot. I know you've been here with me a long, long time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Mr. Budman. Jeez, wow. 07, sir. Thank you so much for your support over these years. It's been like next level, honestly. Yeah. Bondoodle with these little. What is that anyway? It's a streamer. Oh, party popper.
Wiley Wilson for your kind £10 super chat.
Wiley. Thank you, Wiley. Thank you, man. Jeez, we haven't even got off this screen yet. I need to move around. Oh, no, come on.
Rusty thanks you Steve Zodiac for your kind donation
Oh,
of
jeez.
£10.
You guys.
Happy anniversary.
You're doing it deliberately now. The repetition. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, jeez. What is going on? My goodness, guys. Thank you so much. Whew. I can't take it all in. I can't keep up with you guys. Right. Where am I? I've lost my place in the chat. Mark Shaw. Hello, Mark. I thought you were older than that. I feel older than that. Let's put it that way. But yeah, my channel is only 8 years, yeah. It feels older because of my length of my streams.
Thank you, Game
What's going on?
Kind £8 and 2 pence super chat. Thank you,
Come
Carly
on,
Wilson, for your
£8.
£10 super chat.
10.
Even she can't keep up now. What? Who just did what? Gain damage. 934. Come on, £8 now. Oh, was that yours, Angry? The anonymous? Oh, jeez. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I mean, you know what it is. You know what it is. You know what I mean. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. What is going on with everything? Imimanu 07 and Freaky Deaky Dude. Hey guys, thank you so much. Yeah, 8 years. Whew. Wow, I can't keep up with the chat. Damn, I had to put a few more cents. Wiley Wilson, thank you so much, man. Superstar. Oh God, I wish. Having a donation war. Yeah, let the bidding begin. Oh my goodness, unbelievable. You see, Tormented, if you've been around a little while, right? Just was on the sidelines, but you see the community I have around here, so the fact that you've just become a part of it, you know, we're just one big family here, I think. That's how I would see it. Hello, Will C. Hi, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. That be able to get myself some white tea. I will. I'm on my last box. I've just had a cup, actually. What's Rusty crying out now for? Yeah, I'm gonna get lots of tea. Actually, I'm gonna do something a bit more practical with it. Pay a bill. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much. Right, where am I? We need a webcam view of Rusty with his box of tissues. I am not going to show you anything like that. Oh, I've broken down before on stream. It's not been for the first. Wouldn't be the first time that you guys have made me crack. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. What a freaking weird conversion rate. I thought you said conversation rate. Yeah. You can get a new SSD with... Oh, God. Yeah. I could get that M.2 2 terabyte, couldn't I? Almost. Maybe. Yeah, I've got a bill to pay, though. Yeah. Frank Triggs. Hey, Frank. Good evening. Angry says, was thinking about trying to set an auto donation 10p every minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, crazy. I think strawberry... I drink strawberry Mirinda. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Strawberry's nice. Pay a bill. Who can afford to do that these days? I know, right? Jeez. Oh no!
Thank you, Gain Damage, for your kind £7.
He didn't make it.
Super chat. If this isn't £8, I'm gonna cry.
What the hell? Hey, listen. Just pretend it was 8. Just pretend it was 8, man. It's gonna. You're gonna get skinned. Oh jeez. Thank you, Gain Damage. I appreciate it. Commander Classified, hey matey, thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's yeah, 8 years. Wow. But how long ago did you start that Mercedes, by the way? Yeah, how's it going with that anyway? All good? All these donation noises are freaking my cat out. Oh, listen, when the what do you call it? when the Stream Elements donation comes in, you want to be right next to the speakers. Put your cat next to my speakers when that thing goes off. Yeah, he'll be clinging to the ceiling with his claws. Anyway, so let's get underway, guys. Here she comes with the euros.
Thank you Gain Damage for your kind €9.31 super chat. If this isn't £8, I'm gonna cry, lol.
Mercedes is great. Cool. Oh, Von Doodle. Oh, God.
Thank you Von Doodle for your kind £4.99
Oh, you know what?
super chat. M2 Fund. M2 Fund, M2 Fund, M2 Fund, M2 Fund.
Oh, God almighty. The repetition, I love it. Listen, I wouldn't mind a BMW M2, but yeah, I'm yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Thank you, One Doodle. Thank you, everybody. Wow, what a beginning. Holy crumbs. We've got, I want to do a couple of hours of Elite. I've got some missions lined up. If the dog shuts up.
Thank you Von Doodle for your kind £4.99 super
Oh, what
chat.
did it do it in the first place?
M2 Fund, M2 Fund, M2 Fund, M2 Fund.
Did it say $4.99 twice then? I don't know why it repeats that. It's crazy. Oh, right. There seems to be a bit of a lull. So, I'm going to try and nail a couple of hours of this, and then we're going to switch over to Starfield and nail a couple of hours of that. Something along those lines. I hope my head can take it. Right, so we have the white Viper here. We've got some missions to pick up some materials, and let's get on with that. You'd have to spend between 9,300 and 9. Oh, is that a dot or a comma? I mean, it's a comma, but do you mean a dot? To match the £8. Yeah, no, don't. I think you have somebody at your front door. Yeah, sounds like it. Okay, let's get underway, guys, because that was an extremely overwhelming beginning. I've managed to clear all my bounties with interstellar factors here, and I think we want to do this one. I think I'm in. Yeah, I am here. So we're going to go to the smuggler's hideout and obtain an item. Let's go do that. It's 7B. Whew. Oh, comma. So 9,000. But did you mean 9,300? Yeah. I wouldn't advise that on what's it called, on Super Chat. Right. Oh, I didn't need to do that, did I? Getting all confused now. There we go. Okay, guys, we are already 18 minutes in, and let's get out of here. Yeah, that's right, Gain Damage. It's, yeah. Yeah, you know, I was looking through the liveries on the Viper, and some of them were okay, but I don't know, I just like the white one. It just, it just looks nice because it's simple, and it's how spaceships kind of look, really. So yeah, today's just gameplay and also chat as well. I just want to chat with you guys. Yeah, we can do a little, no one's probably got anything to ask me, but if you want to do one of those ask me anything things, then ask me. If I want to answer, I will. If I don't, I won't. But you can ask. In case you have any questions about me, although God knows why you would. Since I stopped up. Oh, you stopped playing it. Yeah, I mean, at least when they gave you the PC, you know, if you have a PC, I don't know if you have one, but they they put it on PC and then gave you, didn't they give the console people like free Elite accounts on PC, and also the ability to just transfer everything over. Oh, a Stream Deck. Yeah, still haven't got one of those bloody things. Can a Stream Deck work as like a button box as well? So like if I'm in a game and I want to press a button to turn the engine on, can the buttons on an Elgato Stream Deck be made to do that? Like, can they simulate button presses as well as launching stuff and doing stuff? I would say so, right? That's what they do. Wow. Whew. You should see the front cover of my phone. It's just full of notifications. All from you guys. Jeez. Well. Oh, you've got Steam now, okay. All right. Is your laptop good spec? On the laptop that I used to have, the one that's in bits on the floor here, it was just about good enough to play Elite Dangerous on. I couldn't. It wasn't really practical though, because I didn't want to take my joystick over to the laptop. There was nowhere to put it. But if I wanted to play Elite Dangerous, I could. Like, I could use it to load up Elite Dangerous, for example, and then just keep it logged in while my notoriety came down. I could do it that way. Although it's just as easy to use the PC for that, to be honest. I'm waiting for MSFS to fix terrain. Is it MFS to fix terrain and Elite to save, to have gas wheels we can fly into? Oh, can you imagine? And you're downloading Starfield tomorrow. Very cool. Yes, what Budman says, you make sure you have an SSD with at least 116, I think it comes to, gigabytes of space to put Starfield on. Don't even think about putting it on a HDD, because been there, done that, didn't work. Blog Twat, hey, how you doing? Congrats, thank you. I have streamed for about 3 years and have a total of about 5 videos. Well, get some content out, man. On whatever your interest is, whatever you do, why not? Jesus, if you get a community half as good as this one, man, you'll be gold, honestly. Your laptop has an Nvidia GeForce RTX 3050. Wow, nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's probably going to outpace my 2080 Super on this. Yeah, it's amazing that there's there's completely 2 generations of Nvidia card above mine. But mine's still managing, it's still holding in there. It's still managing to push Flight Simulator out and Starfield. And I think the frame rates on Starfield are going to improve once Bethesda bring out the official Nvidia DLSS support, because they are working with Nvidia. They can't cut them out. I know that they had exclusivity with AMD, but you cannot cut out the largest graphics card manufacturer on the planet. Guys, do you see what I see? You see where it says the distance, 2.2? You see that? Look to the left inside the reticle. Is that a dog's face? Guys, look. That's a dog's face. You can't see it now. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Right, anyway, I better get this thing, because there's a little doggy face there. See? 2 ears, 2 eyes, nose, and a little mouth open.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, 3050. A 3050 will easily run Elite Dangerous on a laptop without even breaking a sweat. I was running it, albeit I think on medium details, I was running it on an Nvidia GTX 750, I think it was, on my laptop. A 3050 won't even break a sweat to do it. Yeah, no problem at all. What's the CPU as well? Obsessed with dogs. Oh, what gave that away? Not like I've got a name that... No, it won't blow up. It might get a bit warm, but as long as you make sure that the vents are not blocked, you know, because I know it can happen where you have the laptop on your knee or on the bed or something, and the sheets underneath are blocking the vents. So yeah, you don't want to see that. You guys saw the dogs? Yeah. It's like seeing a pattern in the clouds, only I see dogs on planet surfaces. Or maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. I don't know. Here's a fact. Here's a not a fact. A fun thing. I used to be into origami a lot as a job, but I gave it up because there was too much paperwork. Yeah, CPU as in the processor, i5. Okay, well, if it's one of the latest generation ones, then you should be good to go. Like if it's a 12th gen or a 13th gen or something. Which it should be for a graphics card like that. I don't think they should be giving you anything that's going to bottleneck it too much. But yeah, if it's like 11, 12, 13th gen, you are golden. No problem. But I think if you have the company folded, ah, bravo, bravo. 11th gen, there you go. Yeah, plenty, plenty, no problem. Yeah, you'll be able to have some really decent detail settings on that too. I wouldn't be surprised if that runs Starfield as well, to be honest. Disembark. Tony! Hi, Tony. Oh, thank you, man. Is that Norwegian krona? I hope I've got that right. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yay! Oh, she's converted it.
Thank you, Tony Muller, for your kind £18.62 super chat. Happy anniversary, Rusty.
Ah, cheers.
Smile.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony Muller, for your kind
And here comes the conversion.
Norwegian krona super chat. Happy anniversary,
Norwegian
Rusty.
krona. There you
Love
go.
your stream smile.
I see NOK and my brain immediately says Nokia. I don't know. Ah, you were playing Starfield yesterday. There you go. Well, listen, Elite is less demanding than Starfield, so yeah. It's not even... yeah, don't even worry about it. Alright, so we're going to need to bust into here and pick up whatever the item is. It doesn't say. As long as we don't hear a ship coming in, we'll be fine. That's hot metal coming towards you. Right, I know I'm... I think one of these missions is going to give me 5 manufacturing instructions. I need 20... I think I need 25 of them or 20 of them, I can't remember. And then I've also got production reports, I think, and something else. So, you know what, let me fill up while I'm here.
Suit fully charged.
There we go. Alright, let's try the other one. I actually don't know what the item is, but we will see. It looks like you guys are not seeing the overlay. I had everything grouped, so it should all be visible. Let me just double check what's going on here. Text overlay, that's text. Oh, weird. Okay. Because you guys are getting the system on the bottom of the screen, but it's not showing the details that I'm getting on my screen, and they should all be grouped. That's the one.
Mission status updated.
Yeah, you see I've got material info on my screen and you guys are not seeing that. So I'm just going to see if I can work out why that is. I've got EDMC overlay. Ah, okay, it's a different window. It's exactly the same text, but it's a different window. Okay, that should work now. If I pick this up, there we go. All right. Have these changed? I've always imagined these as being black. Now they look kind of bluish. So I'm going to check this one anyway, just in case there's any decent stuff in here, schematics and whatnot. Then we have a covert kill to carry out. And then I think the other mission is to kill 17 members of a criminal faction. So you know I like doing that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm out of energy. Okay. And you know what's weird as well, guys, with like Starfield, is in the content I've been putting out, it's been quite clear that the thing that's frustrated me the most is the combat and the mechanics of the combat. But what's weird about that is that the combat is the thing that I'm yearning for the most in that game. You know, it's the combat I want to engage in. And isn't that weird? It's SnowRunner syndrome. It's frustrating, but you keep doing it anyway. I think we're good here. Let's go. I've got my super run suit on, so I can just keep on running. Vega 8, I don't even know what that is. Try and get my data transfer from Xbox to PC. Yeah, it's worth it, I guess. Cat Media. Oh, do you know what? I used to do that at Arise Mines, but I haven't seen any cat media or that kind of stuff for quite a while. Yeah, Hi, Christopher. Yeah, don't do no spoilers, man. I don't know what you mean, which is a good thing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the same in Elite Dangerous. Combat in Odyssey, ground combat was a nightmare at the beginning, but once you start upgrading, and there's a few more mods I was looking at that I'm going to implement in the game as well. But what I don't want to put in is any mods that are going to be exploitative in that they're going to, you know, allow the game to do things that the game wouldn't normally do. You know, like make all the shipyard parts available in all one, you know, in every shipyard, or whatever you call it, at the ship service technicians. Nah.
4, 3, 2.
Oh sure, it's a super convenient thing, but I think I'll stay away from that. Commander Selim. Oh, I didn't even think about cake. I'll have a Mr. Kipling's little apple pie and send you the other half. Oh, for Skyrim. Oh, I see. That's alright then. I might... Is Skyrim worth having a go at? I did play it once, I'm sure. And I tried... I think I had one session in it and I didn't go back to it. Oh, wait a minute. We have another one here. Pre-boss. Now, which one is this? It's got to be this. No, it doesn't. It might be this one. Yeah, I've got to find and eliminate Melvin Stark. This is a covert assignment. Okay, it doesn't... so it's nullified if the alarms are raised. It doesn't mean we have to turn them off. It just means that if we kill the guy, nobody has to see us do it. And this is for recycling logs. One of these things I'm doing is going to get me all but one for what I need. So let's have a look. What I mean by that is I currently need 20 manufacturing instructions. I've got a mission here that's going to give me 5. I need 1 production report. And I've got a mission to give me 5, so that's done. And I need 6 recycling logs, and this is going to give me 5, so I'm going to need 1 more. And the only other thing I need is 3 weapon test data. That's it. And then I've got my shotgun up to grade 5 with adding extra ammo capacity to my Dominator suit as well. And then I can start grinding for the mods to put on the shotgun that gives me one shot kills. Looking forward to that. Can you imagine an amalgamation between, like, if Starfield and Elite Dangerous had a baby? Can you imagine what that game would be like? Like a whole galaxy, you know, but with all of the ships and the weapons and a little bit of crafting thrown in from Starfield. I mean, those two together would be something. Skyrim I played for ages and never got into the whole fuss. Yeah, I mean, it's not my genre of thing, like the fantasy stuff, but I guess if the game is fun to play and it keeps you hooked, who knows? I'm up for getting hooked on things that I didn't think I'd get hooked on, you know.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh sugar, we're coming way too fast here. Yeah, I like the ships in Starfield as well. They look very, very cool. And even the weapons, you know. There's a lot of good detail in that. Like the last stream we did on Starfield, I was blown away by that when we went inside the asteroid and there was that whole crystal. I mean, obviously that's how would that form inside an asteroid? But anyway, it just looked incredible, and the amount of detail in that, just inside that whole environment was just, it was incredible. It was amazing. BB Wolf, hey, how you doing, my man? Skyrim is great with mods. Yeah, Bethesda, you know, they do seem to be they do embrace the mods, don't they? I mean, they even put it out on one of their recent press releases that they were really embracing the modding scene, and you know, they want people to bring good mods out to the point where I think they're going to embed modding inside the game, so you should be able to access and download mods from within the game, like you can in SnowRunner and stuff like that. So yeah, that's fantastic. So good things to come for Starfield, I think. DLSS, and for those who've got HDR, I don't have that, but for those who have HDR, you've got HDR calibration coming as well. So I guess that's going to help you guys. Yeah, it's some really good stuff. Thank you, PB. Yeah, 8. Somebody needs to make a Firefly ship. Somebody needs to watch Firefly, like me. I remember when I used to, back in the old days, when I used to use Lightwave on the Amiga. Now I use Lightwave on the PC. I haven't used it for a while though. But Lightwave on the Amiga was used to create some of the CGI for Babylon 5, Serenity, and Firefly. Yeah. Yeah, I think mods do, in fact, enhance the game in that they also... The main thing that I think they do is give the game more longevity. You see a lot of games that have been out for years now, and they're still going. And it's basically down to the mod support. Look at, like, Grand Theft Auto. Okay, number 6 hasn't come out yet, but 5 is still getting modded every day. There's new stuff coming out for it, you know. It's healthy and it's good. Now then, we need to find Melvin Stark. Okay, thought maybe a terminal over there. Okay, so we're not notorious, we're not wanted, so it doesn't matter if we get... I wonder if he'll hear me drop. Now look, I'm going to walk.
Normal.
Look, he can't hear me, look. Quieter footsteps, mod. Any closer than this, he'll probably turn around. But right now, look. And that's without crouching. I can just walk straight past the guy. That was probably Melvin, by the way. Oh, we've got a torch facing us now. That's number 2. That's not good. Where did that dude go? There he is.
Nothing unusual to report.
The only thing I don't have on this suit, because I had to sacrifice it, is the increased jump assist. Okay, that one got heard. Not a problem. Was it Melvin? No. Looking for a habitat. There may not be one though. Oh, let's have a look. I'm going to just boost at the end. Ah, still got heard.
Commander.
Hi Natasha. I've got my gun ready to kill you in case anything goes wrong.
All finished.
EESM, hi. Happy 8th. I actually think I've been here since the start. Really, wow. Thank you. Thank you for still being here. How do you mean, modding all their previous games inside Starfield?
All clear.
What do you mean? Yeah, no, I haven't actually watched Firefly, I don't think. Isn't that the one with Summer Glau in it? Oh, because she's a reason to watch it for.
I know you.
She was brilliant in the Sarah Connor Chronicles.
Watch it.
Female Terminator. Damn, she was good at that. Hello, there's our prey. So we don't need a terminal, which just happens to be right there. So, because of the way he's... I could drop him here behind that... His body would just fall behind that fence. Nobody would see me. Well... And all I'd need to do is get the hell out of here before... If they don't see me do it, then when they find the body, they'll just look around, won't they? I don't think they'll raise the alarm. Oop, roof. Where's my ship? Who needs a jump mod? I called it a mod. Yeah, engineer upgrade. Yeah, I am. It's been out for a while, Firefly. Do I watch Serenity first and then Firefly, or Firefly and then Serenity? I've also been looking at a couple of other TV series that have been out, sci-fi series, which have got good ratings, but I've not heard of them before, and so I can't remember the names of them though, guys. They're on my laptop, so unless you want me to go and have a look on my laptop, I can tell you what they are. But they were on ITV Plus, streaming service or something, both sci-fi related. No, I don't remember the names. But yeah, they... Oh! I remember one of them. One of them was called... No, there's three of them. The first one I looked at was called Foundation, which people... And I thought, well, I used to have that book, Foundation, by Isaac Asimov. And I thought, I wonder if it's related to that one. And it was. It is related to Isaac Asimov's Foundation. But, apparently, the TV series has got nothing to do with the book. Surprise, surprise. Silo, that's it, Bondoodle, thank you. Silo is one of them that I looked at. I haven't seen the Orville, no. But I do have the virtual reality Orville. You can walk around the ship. I haven't had a look at that either. Silo is one of the series that was on. Yeah, that was the second one I looked at that I might watch. And the other one was something... Was it like something Among the Stars or something? I don't know. Yeah, nothing like the book. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Christopher. So it kind of, I don't know what the book is about anyway, so maybe it's not going to affect me that much. But yeah, I was wondering if it was based on a Foundation. I had the book, the Isaac Asimov book, but I never got around to reading it. I don't know if I still have the book, but I had it when I was a teenager. And some of the books that I had when I was a teenager, I still have. I don't know whether Foundation is one of them. I bought it at a book fair or something, you know, where they have them all in cardboard boxes and you pay like 10p or something for a book. And it was sci-fi based. It had a lovely cover with a ship on it and everything, so I thought, oh, I'll buy it, I'll read it one day. Nope. Never happened. Yeah, so... I was wondering whether the TV series was based off that, and I thought, oh, they probably don't even know about it. So I went to IMDb and it said writers, and one of them was Isaac Asimov. But then I found out in the comments that people were saying that it had nothing to do with the book. You know, and I think if you're gonna not base it on the book, don't call it the same name as the book and credit Isaac Asimov as a writer if you're not going to base it around his... You know what I mean? It's like it's like some of these movies that try and rewrite the originals. For example, let's say they decide stupidly to make the next James Bond a female because they want to go with the woke crowd. I don't think they will, because I think they know the fallout that happens from that kind of stuff. But let's say they did. I would say don't use James Bond. If you want a female spy like James Bond, create a different movie with a different name. You don't have to ride on the back of that Bond franchise just to fulfill some woke requirements, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm not going to go into Snow White. That's got enough bad press already. Basically around what the girl who played Snow White was saying about the story. I mean, she was so outside of reality. Mind you, so is Snow White, so yeah. Philip, hey! Thank you, my man. Yeah. Cheers, Philip. And yeah, thanks for being a member for as long as you have. Oops. Hello, Oops. We don't need to theorize. They literally butchered the Witcher and Lord of the Rings books. Yeah. I haven't read those books anyway, to be honest. Lord of the Rings, to me, looks just too big to read. I used to read books when I was in my teens, but I basically read books about like the human body and how it all works, and I would read a couple of storybooks. I went through Spike Milligan's war memoirs. I had all of those. They were funny. And a few things like that, yeah. But I used to read books. I was a little bit of a, I used to read, yeah, I had a fair share of books in my day. I've got, even now I'm downstairs, and in my front room I've got 2 bookshelves full of stuff. 96.7% of which I haven't read. But I've got lots of good books on all sorts of stuff. Like every time David Attenborough put out a DVD on it, from a TV series, there's a book to accompany it, and I've got all of the books. I've got all the books. I've got all the DVDs. So we have to do this one now. Exterminate Tianqi Purple Mafia members, and we have to eliminate 17 of them from the faction Tianqi Purple Mafia. Okay, so we're in the correct system, and let's go into here, and let's have a look at factions. Tianqi Purple Mafia. So we've got, is this the only location? Well, it is in this system, maybe in neighboring systems. So this is theirs, Yoon Hydroponics. Hopefully there are 17 people here. Now, I'm already wanted, so I don't know whether I have notoriety or not. Oh, hi.
Rusty thanks you know who for your kind donation of £50. Keep it up.
Oh, shoot. You know who. Can you put your own name in these things? Because if it's you know who, I think I know who. Thank you so much. I know who. I'm saying I know who. I think I do. Wow. Thank you. Jeez. That's awesome. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know what more to say. I want to say more than thank you, but they haven't invented the words yet. So yeah, I appreciate that massively. Oof. Legendary. Yeah. Alison Pell. Hey Alison, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah. 8 years, still going. Chang-Chi hasn't got the 5 rings. I don't know what that means, freaky. Yeah. Oh, did I mention, the thumbnail that I created for this stream? There is I Know Who. Hi, Rick. Thank you, sir, very much. And thank you for being one of my most amazing supporters throughout the years. Honestly, I don't even know where to go. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I mean that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, between Mr. Budman and Rick, it's yeah. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm gonna guess Rick, and I hope I'm right. I don't want to get that wrong. Oh, a Marvel superhero character. Yeah. So the thumbnail, with you see with the number 8 with all the spaceships coming around it. I created that myself completely in AI. Created the 8. I wanted a neon 8 with nebula. It created it as a square, and then I did a generative fill within the AI program because I don't bother with Photoshop. It's too limiting. And I expanded it out to be 1280 by 720, upscaled it to double 1440, and man, look at the job it did. It was amazing. I'm trying to keep up with the chat here. There you go. Yeah, I'm up with it. Yeah, thank you. Wow. You know, I might be on the road to that M.2 thing after all, and I might be able to pay the bill as well. I don't know, I'll have to have a look at the numbers, but it might be there. My phone's buzzing. Jesus, guys. I don't know what to say. Wow. Oof. Sorry. I'm a little lost for words here. So I should focus on the game. You know, I just think of like I look at the joystick I'm using. I look at the wheel, the new wheel and the wheelbase, and I look at the fact that I've got all new hard disks in my PC because I had one that just died and just almost screwed me over, and all that got. I have all of this fixed and sorted, and the joystick and the wheel because of you guys. And the PC, the motherboard, the CPU, the RAM, the whole upgrade, all with the help of the community. Wow, if I think about it, it just gets a bit overwhelming, to be honest. And then graphics cards as well, 1080s. That 1080 held its own for a long time. It was really, really powerful. Then onto the 2080, and it's like, wow. Again, all with help from the community here. Unbelievable. I don't have a single M.2, Rick. Mine are all just standard SSDs. But I think this motherboard has got 2 slots for those. Mr. Old Peculiar. Yeah, 8 years. Hey, how are you doing? Been a while. I'm not flying very well because I'm not concentrating. Yeah, thank you. I will try and keep it up indeed.
Flight engaged.
How you doing, mate? Yeah, these M.2s, people tell me that they're super fast, and I look at the transfer rates compared to SSD, and they're next level. So what I can do is if I can get hold of an M.2 with 2 terabytes, I can replace my boot drive, which is an SSD with 1 terabyte. I can migrate all the data over to that drive using Acronis True Image. I wouldn't trust anything else to do it, but Acronis is brilliant for that. transfer it all onto that, and then I'll have a 1 terabyte SSD free that I can use to remigrate Starfield onto, or something like that, because Starfield is currently taking up my flight simulator SSD. I got 2 SSDs just for flight sim. You believe that? One for the game, or the sim I should say. One for the sim and the official stuff that goes with it, and then another one. How have I got it split? Oh yeah. So one of the SSDs is the flight sim itself, plus add-ons which are not airports. So planes and scenery and that kind of thing. And have another SSD for airports. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. So we've got to just kill people here. I hope we don't get... we're currently notoriety 0. I think because they're a criminal faction, we don't get wanted for it. I may have to park a bit further away. I don't know. It depends if things go wrong. Or I might get a bit lucky. Hey, Rick. I probably should turn the alarms off before I go on a killing spree here. Oh, they're not reliable for a boot drive? Is that right? Oh, I thought they were reliable. I thought they'd be at least as reliable as like an SSD. Just don't get a PCIe Gen 4 or higher. 1, it's a waste of money, and 2, Gen 3 is perfect and good value. Yeah, I don't know what my board can take up to. So if my board can handle a Gen 4, which it probably can, am I still getting a Gen 3 then? Is that right? They have a limited amount of write cycles before they fail. Yeah, that is a downside. Isn't that the same for SSDs though? Because I've got like my boot... No, not my boot drive. That used to be down to 65%, but now it's my flight sim drive. Is at 65% health. But, you know, I've got them all trimmed or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think because my motherboard, it's not that old, is it? It's less than a year old, so yeah. Yeah, I think I've got one of my SSDs. Last time I looked, it was around 90%, low 90s. And then the one I've had from the beginning is around 60 something last time I looked. Yeah, but then again, I suppose if you think about it, HDDs have a limited lifespan as well, don't they? And, you know, they can fail and crash just like anything. So, do we turn the alarms off? Probably should. Why did I think that building had a door? Let's see if we can get to the alarms. This guy's killable from here. There's nobody around to see the body. But let's take a look and see if we can get the alarms down first. Just play it safe. Oh, maybe is this what we want? No. Oh, maybe it is though. I don't think, no, that's a storeroom. Or storage. We're looking for HAB. This one. No, Josephine, I'm good.
Hold on, Commander. I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around.
I won't. Don't make me do it.
I thought commanders always respected the law.
We
Get
do.
going.
Sebastian, the hot sauce dude. Hey, my man. You're at work right now, just dropping in. Oh, thank you so much.
Watch yourself.
Cheers, matey. Hopefully going to be bringing Starfield to this stream soon. About another hour. The alarms are in that dormitory, I think. Level 2. And he's 1. Okay, so we infiltrate and kill then. Okay, let's stand up. That angle's not working. Yeah, prices are down compared to what they used to be. I know prices used to be huge for those things. I mean, to be fair, if I'm going to use it for data, I don't know. I'll check it out and see what my options are, really.
Entering restricted area.
Wrong tool.
Security profile cloned.
Alright, so before I go any further, I want to make sure that this is... You would interrupt me.
Leaving restricted area. Suit fully charged.
Ah, they haven't got one here.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Okay, should take them a little while to get in here now. Four of 17. Yes, okay, we're good. Yeah, he was just about to call the alarms on and I managed to just switch them off in time, so I'm glad that they were there. Oh, cheers, Alison. I'll pick that up afterwards. Yeah. That's right. Oops. Yeah, yeah, they do. Which I do have a wanted thing on another place. Okay. Oh, are you just listening now, Von Doodle? Okay. You got your downloads directed to, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out with the M.2, see what the research says and all that stuff. Because otherwise, I don't mind just plumping for a 2 terabyte SSD, you know. Because the speeds I'm getting right now are, you know, they're okay. but to have the speed of an M.2, yeah, that would be great. Just to experience what it's like. Don't even need to crouch, do I? Not with this suit.
Hello?
Hello, you alright? Aye. Oh, now what do I need? None of these. I'm after manufacturing instructions. Right, we know that. Production reports, recycling logs, and weapon test data. I don't need production reports anymore, so I need one recycling log and weapon test data. Now I've got no overlay here. There we go. Okay, all of these are good. So we'll grab them anyway, even though I don't need any of these for my upgrades. They might come in handy for the future. So if the Wi-Fi stretches,
Transfer complete.
okay. I guess we're free to resume the killing. I'm not going to upgrade my or refill my health. I'm going to try and get it from a. I want to try and get it from a health pack. Thank you, Alison. I'll definitely check those over.
Complete.
Hey, well, you're on the Discord, Tormented, so any questions that you have whether about the computers or anything like that, about if you have any questions about the game or how to do stuff, whatever, anything, just ask on the Discord, and if it's not me, someone will be there to help you out for sure. Yeah, Insight Entertainment Suites are good, but I'm okay at the moment. Right, let's get back here and let's start raiding the building. So we've done the big one. Ship's over there.
Stow your weapon.
I will. There you go, it's stowed. You can be posthumously happy. I don't think there's going to be 17 people here.
Shield activated.
You are.
I am what? Sorry. Should let you finish your sentence, shouldn't I?
Entering pressurized environment.
I could have took the shot, but no. That's better. Okay, I'm not going to raid that locker in the corner because it's just fossils. Well, what's that? Sample container, okay. Give me one recycling log. Damn it. Classic Entertainment, somebody was after that. If I've got any, by the way, that I don't think I need it. So who was asking about the cat media? Was that gain damage? Yeah, if I've got stuff that, if I've got that kind of stuff,
Shield
then
deactivated.
you can have it. I don't know why this isn't showing up the overlay. What's going on?
Downloading data.
In some ways, PB, yeah, in some ways Starfield is a step up in some things, but in other things, Elite is going to always have the upper hand in some areas over any other space game I've ever played. Basically down to the 1-to-1 scale galaxy, you know, I don't see anybody duplicating that in a long time. Yeah, the fact that you can, you know, spend 2 weeks to get to the other side of the galaxy or whatever. I know you can do it quicker than that, but you know what I mean. There's things Elite has to offer that just no other space game can, including Starfield. But Starfield has got its pluses as well, for sure, for sure. I love it. I'm really loving Starfield. I'm hooked on it right now. You can probably tell. I put out a few minutes of footage, videos on it. So that probably might give away the fact that, you know, I'm enjoying playing it. Exactly, different games for different occasions, exactly, for sure. Well, is that it? We may have to re-instance this. It's a very small place. I think I'm going to have to just confirm that there's nobody here by way of a terminal. There we go. Aha. Okay, let's pick one out. Maybe they're all three in the same building. Where are we looking? There. It's probably a building I haven't been to yet. Oh no, it's just a worker. Whenever I go on the rampage, I'm always thinking, when these ships come in, is it to drop off backup? It'd be quicker to do it in here, wouldn't it?
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, let's see if we can find out where they are in terms of heading and stuff. So okay, they're on the move. 85 meters at 30, okay. And the other one, I'll find them easy. And this one, let's target that one and we'll go for the previous one. So it was 85. It's probably going to be a bit of a deviation from that now. 85 meters at 30, wasn't it? But if they're on the move, they will have deviated. Oh, that was a bad shot. Okay, so we've got the other one already targeted over here. And then I think that's this building wiped out. They're not in the building. They're 80 meters away. It's got to be behind. There we go. Okay. Jump and kill. A jump kill. Too much yak with poorly rendered NPCs. Oh, I don't know. I like it. Yeah, I'm not like any loyalist for Bethesda or anything. I don't know. I actually don't know what previous games of theirs I've played. I haven't played Skyrim, you know, apart from one session, but I don't know what other games they've done that I might have played. Ah, cheers, Tormented. Do you think Starfield would have benefited if it was an online game? Well, not the way it's structured, no, because the way it's structured right now is that it's kind of you and you're interacting with NPCs and you're given missions and stuff. There's nothing in that game really that allows you to... I don't know though, I mean you could set it up so that, you know, people can base build, but then do you set it up so you can go and destroy their bases, take over their bases, steal their ships? That would be annoying, wouldn't it? If they were to do an online though, I think they'd have to do like Elite does, where you offer an offline option like solo and an online option. And maybe a private group. I think that's another thing where Elite is really shines as well, is you've got those 3 modes that you can pick on your own, online with everybody, everybody else is online, or you've got a private group where it's just you and a certain set of individuals that you've allowed in that group. You know, so yeah, I think that's good. You've got 3 options on how you want to play this, and it doesn't matter whether you choose solo or whether you choose open game. The game works in either modes just as well, perfectly. How many people did we get? 12. Alright, so we only need to do 1 re-instance and we're not getting notoriety. So up we go and down we come again. Because this is the only place in this system anyway that has people from this faction, so this one will do without knocking the alarms off, maybe. I need to kill 5 of them. So we'll make it interesting. Yeah, can you imagine? I mean, you know, if you land and you leave, let's say you leave the door open of your ship and somebody comes along and steals it, you are not going to be a happy player. But there has to be a mechanism where you can lock your ship and you'll be safe, that people can't get in unless they've got one of those super master elite digipick. They need like 30 digipicks to get into your ship or something. Hey again. Oh, thank you, man. My notoriety is 0. I should change it. Yep. Too boring, isn't it? 0.
Thank you Gain Damage for your kind £4.29 super chat. Your notoriety is 0. You should change that. Lol.
Why am I pressing this all the time? Oh, I know, my fingers are in the wrong place as usual. Right, so we got 5 more to kill. Let's see if we can kill them without... I'm not gonna switch the alarms off, so I'm gonna see if I can kill 5 people without raising the alarms. If it goes pear-shaped, well, so be it. We'll deal with it. Yeah, do you remember our days on the Spectrum, PB? You used to come round to my house and we used to play on the Spectrum, remember that? And then I ended up with an Amiga 2, yeah. I bought my Amiga in Gibraltar though. Amiga 500, then I moved on to the amazing Amiga 1200. I love that machine. I'll tell you what, that Amiga 1200 multitasks better than this PC I'm on right now. PCs just can't do it. It doesn't matter how many threads or how many, I don't know what you call them, processors, whatever you have. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many. It makes no difference. The Amiga was awesome at multitasking with the Motorola 6800 chip. You could be decompressing a file, you know, with loads of files inside, like a WinRAR or something like that, and just get on with doing something else. But if you try that on a PC, it has to hang around and you have to wait. It's a nightmare. But back in the Amiga days, it could just do it would literally appear as if it was just doing both at the same time without any speed slowdown or anything.
Entering pressurized environment.
I used to have the Blizzard add-on that you could put underneath that gave you 50 megahertz of CPU raw performance, and we had a separate FPU as well. Remember, the floating point unit was separate. They're all built into the CPUs now.
This is nothing personal.
No. Jeez, that took a couple of goes. Right, so the alarms are right there, but after that display of misfiring, let's get here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you still a 3? Baby. Yeah, remember the floating point units? It was a 6881 and the 6882, wasn't it? It really sped up the, you know, because it just sped up calculations, didn't it? Floating points. Maintenance logs. Yep, usable, but I don't need them.
Transfer complete.
Okay.
Data. Recharging. Fully charged. Transfer complete.
Oh crap.
Maybe this will come.
Mission status.
You're dead!
You're not doing so well yourself, are you? That door was me going out. Oh, no. Again, the way they slide off to the side really quickly, just exactly the same as they do it in Starfield. That's the annoying thing, is the way that they're just able to sweep off to the side. I don't even need to kill these people, but hey, you know, they're free. Making boot discs. I remember the 5.25-inch floppies. I remember back there, yeah. Storing 360k or something it was. You're Googling the floating point stuff. And I remember when I was in Madrid, I lived near Madrid, a friend of mine called Pedro used to work at the university in Madrid, one of the universities, and I'd go with him on Saturday morning sometimes, because he was a teacher there, and we would be messing around on the computers there, and it was those, oh God, now, Apple IIs? Why am I thinking Commodore PET? It's, no. It was an Apple II. It was a big, chunky little thing, it was. Yeah, green screens. Clunky. I love those clunky, you know those clunky keyboards? You know, you can really hear that clunky sound on them. I love those. Those spring-loaded clunky keyboards. Oh, they're brilliant. The ones that you always hear on TV, even though nobody's typing anything. Because you know on TV, when people are on computers, nobody ever hits the space bar. Or uses a mouse. Yeah. It's just like when you get car chases back in the old 70s and 80s movies, or TV cop shows, and you'd have a car going over the grass, or on grit, what do you call it, gravel, and they'd pull away really fast on gravel, and or on the grass, and you'd hear the wheels go, you know, that squeal from the tires. Yeah, because like that's going to happen on gravel or grass, really. And even like some of the more modern vehicles you see involved in car chases and whatnot, they never seem to have ABS. They all lock their wheels up, and traction control doesn't seem to be working. Apple II keyboards. Oh, really? You can still buy those? Rasta and Fong. That doesn't ring any bells with me. Cyrix. Cyrix. I remember those. Jesus. Yeah. You've got a clunky keyboard. I like them. Yeah, 3.5-inch discs on the Amiga. Yeah, I had tons of them. I had tons of those. 720K, and then they had the 1.44 megabyte ones. Yeah. Does anyone remember Public Domain on the Amiga? Public Domain discs. Specifically thinking of the Red Sector demo and the Budbrain demo. With the 3 chickens. Y'all ready for this? I don't know what it was, but yeah, something like that. What about when you used to get those blue square 3.5-inch floppies sellotaped to the front of magazines with game demos? You don't get too many game demos anymore, but yeah, you used to get game demos on them. You could try them out. There was shareware, there was utilities. I remember I used to play Jeff Cramer's Grand Prix. There was always the latest version of Grand Prix Editor on there. I freaking love those days.
3, 2, 1.
Hello, Zontar. Welcome to the stream. Happy more years. Yes, I hope so. I had a Voodoo card. Yeah. Changed the look of graphics, didn't it? The Voodoos. The first time we saw evidence of anti-aliasing things things being made to look better like that way, you know. Right, so we need to get back to here. I actually came to this system to what's the word I need? Rendezvous. There you go. To rendezvous with a fleet carrier. Now we are wanted, so we're not going to get scanned on a platform, so we'll be all right. And I've mistimed my thing again, so let's pull that down. Yeah, so this is the game that started my channel for me. You know, Elite Dangerous back in the day. Still going. 8 years later, still playing it, still doing it. Man. If that doesn't say something for the game, I don't know what does. There's not many games on my PC that I'm still playing. Like next year, I probably won't be playing Flight Sim anymore. I mean, I will, but not this one, because Flight Sim 2024 is coming out. And as long as my computer can still handle it. But I think they're trying to make it so all the add-ons will just pass straight over onto 2024, because if they don't, there's going to be a big S-storm. 3DFX. Aye, 3DFX and Sound Blaster. Oh yes. Yep, that's how it was. Sound Blaster. Oh, good days, good days. Computer nostalgia. Did anybody have the one I wanted? The computer back in the days of the Amiga and stuff. The computer that I always thought looked really smart and slick was the Atari ST. That looked so nice. What was the other one that was competing against it? Was it an Acorn Electron or something?
Docking request granted.
Yeah, the Atari ST was gorgeous, but the Amiga was where it was at. I think I made the right choice going for the Amiga. But the Atari had the looks, though. It had those trapezoid, or I don't know, rhombus-shaped, slick white keys up behind the keyboard. Just looked really nice.
Docking successful. Engines
It was a good-looking computer. I think my first PC was a 233 megahertz Pentium. My company bought it for me because I needed it for my job, because I was their IT guy. And I didn't have a PC, I was on the Amiga. So they said, you know, you're going to need a PC. So he said, we'll get you one. Go up and buy one and put it on our card. So I ended up getting a 233. But I remember before that we had, like, was it 66 megahertz or something, and 100 megahertz Pentiums? And then a friend of mine went out and bought a 200 megahertz Pentium, and we were like blown away. Wow, 200 megahertz, wow. And it was getting built for him, you know, and they're essentially the same today. They're just boxes with a motherboard and slotted in, you know, graphics cards and whatnot. The design hasn't changed. They've just made the boxes look nicer. But they used to be all just big white, creamy white square boxes. He wasted credits on a non-lethal assault laser. Non-lethal? You wrote your first album on the ST. Listen, I'm telling you, man, those kind of memories are just awesome. I remember the music I used to use on the Amiga was Octamed, where it was like you could just lay down your own, you get all your own samples and put them together. It was called Med originally, and then Med Studio, and then Octamed came out. And you can still get Octamed today on the PC. I probably got it somewhere. Right, so we've got 3 production reports. We want those. Okay, I should have clicked back a little while ago. This one, we want the MIs for sure. And now we want that. Right, so how does my thing look? So now I need 1 recycling log, 3 weapon test data, and 15 manufacturing instructions. Well, I'm not sure. We're already, don't know how long we're in now. 1 hour 40. Let's see what they've got on offer. Octamed was brilliant. I made some tunes in that thing. Right, so I keep having the wrong screen in front of me. So I need 1 recycling log. There's 5 on offer there, and it's just basically grabbing a ship schematic from this system. I guess like we did before, same planet. So that'll fulfill that one. Weapon test data, I need 3. That's not going to do it for me. Although that's another simple one. But I'd rather take a mission that offers 3 or 5. So let's get that one. Yeah, I'm not going to take that if I can get one that's going to give me 3. So all I'm looking for now then, that's done, is weapon test data and manufacturing instructions. Nothing else. Now you swine. That's it. It's on a different planet. It's right next to us though. I'd rather wait for a mission to come along that's going to offer me 3, if I'm honest. My credits? Oh, 11.8 billion almost. Yeah, that's taken me 8 years to amass that, and I've spent a bit as well. Do you know, okay, I'm going to admit I had this thought in my head the other day. I only contemplated it, but I'm gonna need still a little bit of convincing. I've had that 11.7 billion credits for a while now. It doesn't really go down from there. So I did think about getting myself a fleet carrier. I don't know. I haven't taken the plunge on that yet. But it might be handy. How easy is it to attain the tritium? Like, I don't want to go out mining it. So like if I want to go and buy tritium, is there places you can just go and buy, you know, just completely stock up my T9 with it and then just dump it on the carrier or something? Can you do it that easy? Can you refuel by just buying tritium from places? Because if so, that would be a big push for me into wanting to. You can't refuel here. Is that because I'm wanted by these people? If you're wanted by a station, can you not? Yeah, anyway, okay. Oh, it's very easy to attain tritium. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet though, Freaky, so don't remember the day. You still write stuff in Z80 assembly for the Specky? No, really? It's amazing.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Jay, plenty of places to sell tritium. Now I want to buy it. Just stock up your cutter, T9, and dump it into carrier. Oh, plenty of places that do sell tritium. The peril of tritium sale places, finding a spot to park the thing. Tritium is pretty easy. Buying is fair, although it didn't take long. Yeah. So I think if I was to buy a carrier, I would have the bartender, I think, on there. What can you have that's Odyssey based? Can't have a concourse, can you? Don't know. Yeah, there'd be a lot of things I probably wouldn't put on there, like a shipyard. I don't think I'd need such a thing. I don't know. I'd have to have a think. What am I doing here? There we go. Now we have a purpose. Yeah, I mean, if I get... Okay, another question then, guys. If you fill up your carrier with tritium fuel, like you fill up the fuel tank, is it 1,000 or something you fill it up with? If it's full, how many jumps can you get on that tank? Exactly, for exploration it'd be good. And also for just jumping out to places, just going to make your journey a lot faster. Like if I fancy a quick weekend break at Vel Nebula West, just a couple of jumps away basically. Oh, you lose jump range if you fill it up, is that right? But can you do it where you fill the tank up halfway and then store the rest in the tritium depot? Does that come to the same thing? Does it still count that weight? See, I've always based getting a carrier on the thought of, will I use it? You know, do I have a usage for it? Yeah. Which takes up cargo space. I don't think I'd have anything else. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'd use the cargo space for anything else, really. Just fat it up with fuel and... yeah. Same thing, still tonnage, so it does count. Okay, I thought it might be a little get around, you know, that you could do. Yeah, it's like the car, isn't it? You know, if you fill up your tank with fuel, it's heavier, therefore you're going to get less miles per gallon. If you think about, like, my tank is 63 litres. I don't know what that turns to in, I don't know what petrol is, like, in kilograms, like what 63 litres of petrol will be in kilos. But obviously it's more economical to fill your tank up to halfway and then just keep doing that all the time. But then you've got to do it more often. But I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. Like, what are we talking about? Difference? A mile? 1 mile per gallon? Because for that I'd rather just fill the tank up. I don't know. You'd make another 5 billion. Yeah, that's going to take a while. I would have to do a lot of plant scanning for that. Yeah, bartender is also tonnage. Yeah, I would be very picky, I think, with what I have on there. So I don't know. I don't know if it would serve an absolute purpose for me that I would, you know, if I would use it enough, because otherwise I'm paying weekly for the upkeep and not using it, you know, just gathering dust there. Yeah, because the stop will cost you fuel, won't it? The stop-start. 1 litre weighs approximately 600 grams. Interesting. Oh, that's a good thought, Jay. Yeah, with the route planner. 12.5 million a week. Yeah, I mean that is not too bad, because you could just pick a day in the week. I mean, obviously, I've got many 12.5 millions I can pay, but for example, you could just arm a combat ship with a good fast kill warrant scanner, and you could earn 12 million in next to no time, really. Now this is a distress beacon, so this is different to before.
Orbital flight engaged.
So this is the dog face planet. Is that the dog face? Is that the dog face? Hello, Rusty. $26 million a week. Ugh. You have to put the money in the carrier's account. Oh, right, of course. Yeah. Wow. It's It's a responsibility. It's almost like owning a pet, like a responsibility. Oh, it's another dog-looking face, is it? Have I just got a? I've got a very weak glide here, haven't I? That's bad. Like 12, 13 degrees here. That's not good. We're gonna have to boost a little. So we don't have notoriety, but we are wanted. Okay. That means handing yourself in or waiting for an interstellar factors. But there was one on the station that we're in. Yeah, they're quite an upkeep, aren't they? But to trim it down from 21 to 12 though, that's pretty good. That's decent. But I guess if you own a vehicle that size, that kind of upkeep sort of makes sense, really. Right, let's see what we are facing here. I was going to say don't forget to leave a like, guys, but it looks like everybody's already done that. We got 39 on, I can see, and 38 likes, so yeah, awesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, pet food doesn't yeah, I know. I buy cat food and I haven't even got a cat. Ridiculous. It's because I'm too soft, and there's a couple of cats that like to pop over into my garden now and again, and I feed them. And now they've all got all friendly with me, and one of them meows for their food. Meow, meow, meow. And of course I can't resist. Even though I think I'm allergic to cats a little. Maybe I'm getting it more immune now. So we have a Sidewinder here. It looks like no one's around. Whoa. Nearly smashed it into the ground. Why are we here? Search containers to find the item. Yeah, that's right, Rick. You took 2 years off, didn't you? Is it 40? Oh, I better get my... I need to update my... or refresh my Firefox page. Sometimes it goes a little bit out. Oh, yeah. Oh, 36 watching. And 49 likes. Wow. Cool. Well, welcome to all of you. I haven't mentioned you already. And if I haven't mentioned you, it's because you haven't said anything. I think I've mentioned everybody. Oh, lovely. Oh, I can't keep that one then. Ah. Yeah, somebody mentioned Bullseye. And now I'm singing the theme music. Does this have any cuttable panels on it? Yeah, floating, wasn't it? Cocked its leg in the air. That's it. Mission accomplished, and that also now does my recycling logs complete. Yeah, bad English does not speak good Yes, my recycling logs quota is now complete. So again, just 3 weapon test data needed, and the usual 15 manufacturing instructions, but that's just 3 AX restoration missions really. I'll tackle those on a different day, I think. So once we get back and hand this one in, we can switch to Starfield, if you guys are okay with that. Like talking to Yoda. Yes. Be happy you will. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, only the crashed ones, yeah. You know, I remember once I went to see a doctor. I had a sore throat I needed sorting out, and I told him that on that day, while I was at work, I was doing Louis Armstrong impressions. You know that Wonderful World song? And I was doing it in Louis Armstrong's voice. And I think that's what gave me the sore throat. And I was doing Yoda as well. And the doctor said, yeah, he said, I'll prescribe you something. And he said, but in the meantime, just don't do any Louis Armstrong. Yeah, no, there's no Yoda. That just came from my vocal cords. That's what, and by the way, I think that Wonderful World song is probably one of the best songs ever written. It's brilliant. It's lovely. That one and April Come She Will, Simon and Garfunkel. What's that, like 1 minute and 30 seconds, that song? It's amazing just how nice it is that they crammed that into 1 minute 30. Lovely song. What, you mean the old show? Oh, listen, I don't remember the song. I'll probably know it if I heard it, but I don't remember. I was going to do my Louis Armstrong there, but I didn't, for the sake of my throat. It's a wonderful world. No, can't really do it now. Oh, yeah. I used to have a misheard lyric on that song, where he sings, the bright blessed days, the dark sacred night. So it's the dark sacred night. And before I knew any better, I used to say, the dark, say good night. Good night. The bright blessed days, the dark, say good night. Because that's when you say good night, is when it's dark. I don't know. Wonderful World. Okay, there you go. Yeah, they did. Awesome song. One of the best ever written, I think. I love it. And who could perform that better than Louis Armstrong? Wow. I did hear a mix-up where they mixed. Now that I know this might sound a bit cheesy, where they mixed in Kenny G's saxophone into that song. I'll tell you, it's brilliant. I didn't think I was going to like it when I heard it was Louis Armstrong and Kenny G, because obviously it was dubbed in at a later date, but it works. It just works perfectly. Yeah.
Docking request.
If you've heard it, you'll know. If you haven't, then go listen. John Smith! Hey! How you doing? 07 to you. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for that. Yeah. Colors of the rainbow, pretty in the sky. That music would, like, I could just record what I'm doing right now and just play that music over the top, and it would just work. It just seems to fit anywhere, that thing. It's a pity the world isn't as wonderful as that song likes to make out. But there you go. If it was, it would be great. Whoa!
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Let's see if we can do anything here. I don't think so. We do have an interstellar, but let's see if we've got anything in here. It's going to run through everything. Ooh, okay. Yeah. And yet I'm wanted. What? Ah, okay.
Incoming message.
We're nowhere near LFT65, so it can't be that.
Incoming message.
There you go. Thank you very much. Right, what do we have? So we have a reputation change to cordial and LFT elevated to friendly. So in here then, no outstanding transactions. I always get confused with these. So this is a bounty against me, right? And this is one I can cash in. Because I maybe killed people, ships. I think that's how it is. Satchmo, that's right. Yeah, that's right, old Satchmo. Kevin Wilson. Another year gone by. Yeah, I said at the beginning. I said, yeah, it's been a quick one. Smoke on the water, slow motion, Walter. Oh, I've had a couple of misheard lyric moments, plenty. I think I mentioned one before. If you've ever seen Peter Kay's misheard lyrics, I won't do his version, but there's a bit where Shania Twain sings. Oh, it's on the that don't impress me much, you know, that one. And there's a bit where she sings, I can't believe you kiss your car at night. And I heard, I can't believe you kiss your carpet knife. So a knife that's used to cut carpets. I can't believe you kiss your carpet knife. Even though you know it can't be that. It can't be that lyric. I still stick with it. You know, and she's singing there and I'm going, I can't believe you kiss your carpet knife. And I know it's not right. So I'm thinking, one day I'm going to look up the lyrics and find out what it is. I've slipped up on a lot of stuff on the Queen songs as well. And lately I've been listening to a lot of Elton John stuff from the old days. My favorite Elton John song is, I guess that's why they call it the blues. That's just, for me, that's just the best one. It's just epic. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of his old, he did an album called Too Low for Zero, which is brilliant. Anyway, that don't impress me too much. Should we switch over, guys, into a new space, into Starfield? So, thank you for 8 years, Elite Dangerous. And let's get out of here. So what we can do is we'll quit Tedeschi. And then in the live stream, we'll remove the overlays. And now I will launch Starfield. Oh God, if you haven't heard Peter Kay misheard lyrics, Mr. Budman, Jesus, just, yeah, definitely watch it. You'll love it. You want to, about a karaoke. Oh, and I think a lot of Americans mishear one of the things that he says. There's one, I'm not spoiling anything, but there's one where he mentions pork pie. Because in the UK we have pies filled with pork. So yeah, pork pie. But I've heard of a lot of Americans reacting to that video thinking that he said pot pie. And it's not pot pie, it's pork pie. So just to let you know, pork. You were going to ask to show me your ships. Oh, that would take forever. Oh, maybe next time. Remind me on the next Elite stream and we'll do it. I've got like 32 of them. East India shipping is a player faction, so that material's material. Simondo! Hey Simondo! Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, because I set this up so it would automatically show Starfield if Elite Dangerous wasn't running. Aren't I clever? But I need to get off the screen and remove that. Okay. So I did a little video today with my new inventory mod, and this is exactly where we are right now in the game. I want to see that movie, Oppenheimer. I remember they did a TV series on it, and I watched a few episodes of that. They did about the Oppenheimer experiment stuff. Nobody could say anything, and oh, are you telling? Oh, he's Mr. Budman. Are you saying to me to look up Peter Kay misheard lyrics? Oh, I thought you said you need to look it up. No, I've watched it. I've watched it so many times. I watch people react to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's brilliant. But yeah, pork pie, for anyone who wants to know. Yes, you.
It says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Yeah, I got you.
He's probably right.
Okay, cowboy. Well, we're done here with this mission, so I wonder if he's going to leave me now. I want Sarah Morgan back. Wait a minute. Where are we going?
Let's get going. To the co-estate.
Of course, I have to get this guy moving again because I left him in position. Right, so 55 frames per second right now. That ain't so bad. Oh yeah, I got a tip. Was it Cosmic Drifter? Gave me a tip about Nvidia Profile Inspector, and I loaded up the Starfield preset and applied that. That's given me a frame jump, guys. I'm on right now. What you're seeing on the screen, I'm reporting 60 to 61 frames per second. If you guys, I'll have to pass on his message or something. But yeah, if you download an Nvidia Profile Inspector, assuming you have an Nvidia card, and you just type in Starfield in the list of profiles, the settings are already there for you, and then you just click apply and come into the game. I mean, I'm looking 53, 54, 62 there, 64 there. I don't have a marker. I got 21 frames in here. What's going on? Normally I get like 100 and something in here. Let's get back to the ship. Oh, my frame rates have just suddenly dropped. Massive. 15. Why? Okay, it's back. I don't know. But yeah, I love this new inventory mod. It's so much more informative. Oh, what's going on now? 20 frames per second. Yikes. Why? Is this to do with the... Don't tell me there's a little glitchy gripe thing going on with the Nvidia profile inspector thing. Let me see if I can get it back by going here. Yeah, 30, 29. That's so weird. Okay. If it's glitching, I'm going to have to... There is a thing you can do to reset it all back to default values.
As you see.
It's kind of weird that I don't have a marker for anything now. He said, let's go to the co-estate or something.
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property.
That's correct. I'm not here to buy property. Okay, now I've got 139 frames per second in here. I'd rather have a stable 30 than an unstable 60 going to 17. Right, so the one we've just done is this one. Did he want to go back to the thing just to drop him up or something? Yeah, if you've got a beefy machine, then you'll be fine. I'm not going to take this one on yet because I know it's a toughie. So which one do we do now? Shouldn't there always be a marker for your ship though? Oh, this is wrong, guys. I may have to see if I can fix this because it's now 14 frames per second. Every time I go into that menu, it's just dropping the frames like crazy.
But he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got two.
Can you invoke the values of Nvidia thingy, whatever it's called, profile inspector, while the game's running, or do you have to come out? If I'm still running at 75, this is going to be... Yeah, I am. Boy, this is not good. See, now... Yeah, okay. We're out of here. I'm going to set the values back to default. I'm going to go into Nvidia Profile Inspector. And in the profiles, I'm going to just type in Starfield. There we go. Now there should be remove application from current profile. Is that the one I want? I don't know. Just try, restore current profile to Nvidia defaults. Oh. I don't know if that's done it or not. And I have got the latest graphics drivers as well, 537.34, which did drop me a frame or two in Starfield, to be fair. Right, let's get rid of ED Market Connector and ED Odyssey Helper. See if that's helped. No, the DLSS mods don't work, Matt. Firstly, they didn't give me any frame rate boost, and secondly, the moment that Starfield got an upgrade, its first update, it broke the DLSS mod. Valkash, hello Valkash, welcome, and yeah, Matthew, hey, and Hans, hey Heinz. Oh, thank you, my man. Yeah, all will be well if I can keep my frame rates up here. Oh, that's my screenshot. I took that shot. Yeah, it does use your screenshots, your photos that you've saved. That's one of mine. Nice. Mine didn't. Mine broke. The one that I was using, it just completely broke. And I know that because when I did the upgrade to the official update to 1.7.729 or whatever the hell it was, I was on that main menu there where you load your game, and as soon as I clicked to load, boom, it was crashed the desktop. And then I removed the DLSS mod and we're back in the game, all good and running.
Might have some work for someone like you.
So that's how I knew it did it.
To the co-estate.
And where is that?
Next time.
Okay, we're on the wrong level for a start. Let me get back to familiar territory here. Cosmic, hi. I've been trying out your Nvidia Profile Inspector, and I was getting some decent frames, and then I just right now went outside, and it killed me on the frame rates. So I don't know what's going on with that. But I'm looking at 51 right now, and I think I've managed to restore the values back to where they were originally. What's in there? I've got no idea. Oh, hello. Legal poker place. Oh, should we take a mission? I don't know. Let's have a look, see what they've got. Oh, that's the same as before, isn't it? It's all combat-y stuff. Pays pretty well. But I've got so many unfinished missions that I need to do. Oh, they updated it? Providing it's the same one that I'm using though, because there's quite a few DLSS upgrade mods, and it might not be the one that I used. So if you can, I don't know if you're on my Discord, but if you can tell me the name of the one that you're using, then I'll definitely try it.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age.
It's not dropping under 30 though, this, for me.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Oh, go to Elios. This just popped up all of a sudden. Okay, I'll just go with the flow. Yeah, I'm getting my mods from Nexus mods, so I don't really know which one, because I know that there's a few. There is a few DLSS ones. I would need the actual name.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet?
What am I doing?
Starship Core. Pets and starships.
Let's have a look here. Okay, so we need to get to Ixel for some reason. Don't know why, but let's just go with the flow. What was the okay, so it's definitely, we're going to go to Muffrid. Let's jump to Muffrid.
Aw, come on, please. I need something.
Oh, we're here? See, I don't get this. Why is it skipped the actual jump? Is that because I didn't launch first? It didn't do the hyper jump thing? What is this? This is not where we're supposed to be, but... I need lead, don't I? Is it lead and something else for some crafting? Looking at the resources here, don't think. Iron I need. Oh, that's where they are. Chlorosilanes or whatever that is. I needed that for crafting. And iron. So that's where they are. What do these little diamonds mean? The blue and the purple diamonds. Is the blue saying good luck trying to find it, and the two purples saying forget it? The water is radioactive. Fauna is moderate. 7 types of fauna. It's called Starfield Upscaler by Pure Dark. I'll write that down because I'll forget. Thank you, PB. That's a different one than one I had. Pure Dark, just the way I like my chocolate. Oh, that's rarity. It's a pity you can't just click on one of these and it just shows you a sample of it. So is that this then? They're all grey, there's so many. Chlorine. Chlorosilanes. Is that the same thing though? No. Chlorine is there. I don't remember what it was for, but I know for sure that I needed some chlorosilanes because I remember asking, where the hell do you get those from? Let me just come back out of here just a moment. I'm gonna drop the speed to 0, and if I can get up out of my chair. Trying to figure that out right now. I don't have a get up option. Why can't I get out? Can't you get out your seat while you're just floating in space like this? Yeah, somebody put their DLSS mod behind a payware wall, and or a paywall, and then somebody else came along and said, "Screw that! I'll do one for free." Why can't I get out of this chair and walk around my ship? It was definitely for a mod on here. I love that somebody had the great idea that I had, putting the slot where you've got it favorited inside the heart. It's exactly what I said on my stream way back. So you can't get out your seat while you're... Okay, we'll do it when we get there then. I'm gonna have to remember there's a planet here that's got the stuff I want. Unless we just go down. just a little bit of off-world exploration. So let me see if I can find some first. Is it because it's got this on it? Is it that it's going to be difficult to pinpoint? Or is it going to be inside where the chlorine is, I wonder? Because it does start with iron everywhere. If nothing else, at least we'll go and grab a bit of that. They're not really different colors, are they? So does that mean in the grey areas that chlorine is most common, but you can also find these in the grey areas as well? I wonder if that's what it means. So if I land here, I've got more chance of finding chlorine, but because these are also grey, is that the same shade of grey? Looks like it's slightly darker, doesn't it? I'm just wondering whether it means that I can find those on there too. Yeah, let's not advertise the pirated stuff though, Freaky. Everything gets done these days though, doesn't it? Okay. Let's drop down here. See what's going on. Oh, this doesn't look friendly. This weather looks particularly shite. And what's in those places? I just want to make sure that what I think I'm looking for,
Captain, good to see you.
is what I'm looking for. Now I think it was for a weapon upgrade. Oh god, this is... No, this is different screen. No, it wasn't this. It must have been this. I'm going to see if I can remember. Well, yeah, weaponry, okay. Now, grip and stock, optics and lasers. That's it. There you go. Look, I've got the others. Aluminium and sealant. I've already handed over. Even though I've got none left, I handed those over before. I need 2 of these chlorosilanes, and I can do the optic and laser mods 1. Discover how to build optic mods, scopes, and laser mods. So if I can somehow pick up 2 of these, that would be great. And they're on this planet. And yes, the lighting does look good. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, freaky, no worries. Right, so the other one with the iron and the nickel. Okay, let's come down to my this. No, not that one. The other one with the 4. This one. Now, this short scope also needs chlorosilines. Which was the one that needed nickel and iron? There was a mod I was looking at. I don't think I tracked it. It wasn't the long barrel. Ah, yeah, it was. It was, and we did this already. Iron and nickel. So I don't need the iron. Okay, so it is the chlorine that I'm after then. The chlorosilines, whatever it is.
Ready for action, Captain.
So as nice as this looks, as nice as it looks, we need to get out of here. Have I still got my little pooch? So, I think what I need to do is go here, and then go here, and then we've got grey, 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 grey. But I'm not seeing like any greys that show anything other than chlorine. So I can only assume that if you land in the chlorine places, that they must have the other grey stuff in there as well. Right? I don't know. Alright, well here's a big patch, so let's just land there. I'm hoping the atmosphere is not going to be too bothersome. And I'm not going to get killed by one of the 7 animals that's here, the 7 animal types. Wouldn't it be cool if it burned the grass underneath and just left a big... Oops, I meant to get out. I meant to get out there.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
There's always a building nearby. Oh, lithium. Aha, so it is here. Alright, let's get some lithium then, because it looks like it's very rare and I've got some right in front of me, so let's switch to the cutter. Great. Oh, it's at the bottom, okay. Show me again because I've lost it. There we go. Right, so even though it says lithium, that doesn't mean I can cut anything from here, right? There has to be a thing, like I can't just do this, can I? There has to be a knobbly bit hanging off, right? There has to be a chunk, a visible chunk hanging off. Is that right? Like, I can't just point at this, can I? Okay. Okay. But I still need to know how to mine the stuff, which is what I'm curious about. Not necessarily how quick the cutter is, but I guess I just have to look for these. And I guess each one where it says lithium added is only worth, it's 1 each, right? Yeah, so these purple areas are no good to me. It has to be a chunk. Right, gotcha. The ground lithium has to be mined with an outpost station. Okay, what does that mean? Is that like how do you mean by with an outpost station? Is that like having your like a base that you set up? You invest in it? You can invest as well in this game? I don't know. I don't think the scanner extends very far, does it though? Yeah, I need that chloro what's-its-facey thing. So lithium is rarer than the chloro, and yet I found that. So is this what you do? You just stay in the scan mode the whole time? Until maybe you're lucky enough to come across something. Can't believe I've only found 2 chunks of lithium. When you build an outpost, you can add mining building to extract. Right, but that's only going to work on the planet you're on then, right? If I build an outpost on a different planet, I can't come to another planet and then ground mine, right? Ooh, hello. Ah, chlorine. So even if I find this chlorosaline thing, I still need the chunks. And I need at least, I think I need about 4 of them. Okay. So in the tech, you go to the tech tree then. To what are you saying then? As in the tech. Invest in the if you invest in it, the amount goes up. As in the tech tree. Hello. Oh, okay, that's not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. Only because I don't have any. There go my lungs. Is it a case that the bigger the chunk, the longer it takes to explode the chunk off with the mining tool? God, I can find everything but. Ah! Okay, find me a chunk. Get me a chunk of this stuff. Multiples of. Oh, it's annoying that there's so much here. Pressing P, nothing's happening. Yeah, I need chunks of that stuff. And I've got lung damage as well, which how long can you put up with that? Does anything happen if you don't deal with it? It's all scattered around here and I can't see a single chunk. That's just teasing. It's all over here. Could there be some inside the building? Oh, this you mean, yeah. So which one do I go to? Science? Is this one? Get more common and uncommon or inorganic resources from surface objects. That's cool. Resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. This is the one I need to do though, medicine. Is it geology? There's also a mod that will tell you, you see where it says spend 7 more points to unlock? Well, there's a mod out that when you hover over it here, it actually tells you what it does, rather than you finding out once you unlock it. Like this one tells you, get more common, blah, blah, blah. It'll tell you what this one does. Should I do geology then? I know I said medicine's on to, but I'm here at the moment. I did say medicine, you are correct. Are you PB, are you suggesting I should do this one now? Get more common and uncommon. So, is it the case of when I scan it, or when I mine a chunk, I get more back? Instead of maybe just 1, I might get 2 or 3. Is that the case? If you can tell me a bit more about what it does, then I'll make a decision on whether to do that. Because it sounds like something that would be useful. Is that what it does? Okay.
Everything's blurry. In the head.
Right.
Life in all its forms.
Do not want to mess with me, man. Not with this thing in my hand. Yeah, I did that. Did that. So it actually said, I don't know if this is because I'm just reading it wrong. It says chlorosilane in here. I think. I don't know what it's referring to.
Now this here's some fun science. Like Gulliver's Travel type science. Love it. Waste not, need not.
Ah! Ah! I wasn't expecting to start a chain effect. Oh, Jesus. God. Yeah, so if I'm inside, that where it's saying chorus silence, is that, what's it referring to? Outside? Must be outside. What the hell am I wearing that I've got no boost? Where's my thing gone? What on earth? See, we've got it here. Airborne. So yeah, I'll take this one. Give me some chunks of chloros silanes. What the hell is a Noid filterer? Oh. It lives. I mean, I suppose. mine this as well? I don't think so, right? No. Silly question.
It'll take more than that.
Lithium was easier to find. So those big chunks I guess you can't get, right? Is it possible you can get it from harvesting plants, maybe? No. I'm sure this will come in handy at some point. This looks like it's not. It's not. So when I come to mining stuff, I only need to do the little chunks, right? Nothing else will mine from this thing. Everything but what I want. All over the ground. So maybe you can't get it in chunks. Maybe you can only get it off the ground. In which case, I have to set up... I wouldn't have the first clue what to do in order to set up a base. Like, which materials do you start with? Like, how do you even begin? And what's the basics required? Can you disassemble it again and move it around? I just have so many questions. Look at this place. Look at all that grid. We went in here, didn't we?
Oh, we make a hell of a team. Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
Yeah, you let me. Nice, 2 trauma packs.
It's tragedy. Scientists like this deserve to live long, healthy, calorie-filled lives.
Wow, I love all the detail in these rooms. It's really good. Hey, you want fancy a bacon sandwich? Bacon and egg? Right, so I've got 131 out of 160. So I'll leave that strawberry jam behind at the moment. Navigator. So thermal is up on mine, corrosive is up on mine, energy. Not much else. Nice suit though. This one is a mining one. That's nothing, I think. A pool table. Yeah, if it says common, I tend not to touch it because I know I'll find another one quite quickly.
They were slaughtered. To the victor goes the spoils.
Oh, it's table tennis.
I said that right?
Right. Oh, there's a what they call a LoRa for one of my AI models in my AI stuff, where it will generate food in cubes like you have it here in Starfield. I'll do that. Yes, yeah, this is annoying. Was it you, Frank, that told me that in my last stream I came across a joke book, and I said it would be really cool if you could pick that up and read it. And apparently you could. Oh. We can store that on the ship, I guess. Can be used in crafting. Again, I'll use it. I'll use it on the. I'll store it on the ship, I think. It's so easy to miss something as well. You really have to look around. Yeah, you really have to look around well. See, look, that safe was there. Still cool though, Frank, though. That's still gonna be cool. Oh. Can't get in. Did I just mess that up? Did. Hey, Matt. Oh, thank you, man. Ah,
Thank you,
you flatter me.
for your kind £5.83 super chat. Happy 8th year on it. And thanks for being such a wonderful guy.
Oh, cheers. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. And thank you for being just as wonderful.
Oh, seriously. Handy with the locks.
I'm getting near the end of my...
Thank you, Commander Classified, for your
Is this the one I came in and did before?
Happy 8th year on it.
Yeah.
And thanks for being such a wonderful guy. 07.
So I guess it was this place I didn't go into. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been. But I need to take stuff back to the ship because how do you get in here? Yeah, I need to earn a lot more skill points though. What do you guys find is the quickest way or the best way of earning skill points? The hell are you doing up there? We've done this one as well, right? Bacon. Yeah, we did this. So now I really don't know what I have done and what I haven't done. Yeah, we've done this place. This was the first place we did. Then we went across to that one.
Wow, that is something you don't see every day. Imagine if you could grow grapes here. Big as your head grapes.
I don't mind these trauma packs, they're a lot better than the meds, than the med packs. Interesting place, considering I just randomly dropped down here because I wanted to find the flora stuff, this stuff. I'm just wondering now, is it ground only for this stuff? Just tissue. Looks like the sun's coming up. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to find what I want. A resource extractor. You can set up a farm on resource sites. You can set up a farm on resource sites. Okay, so like this, like the surface here where it's full of chlorosalient, right? That's what you mean by resource sites. Set up a farm. Do you mean just like... Are you just calling it a farm? Or is there a thing where you can construct a farm? Or do you just land near some stuff that you want and then you make a workbench and produce these triangle-lattice structures? Yeah. I'm none the wiser, to be honest, Matt. You'd have to write it down for me, line by line, because it's completely my first go at this. I have never base building this yet. I'm nowhere near doing anything like that. Yeah, creatures that don't attack back. That'd be nice. Look at this scenery though. Awesome. Like there's an icon there. Abandoned farm, that's what it's called now. Okay. I thought it was highlighting the actual plants. Yeah, I'm not necessarily into the making credits and XP fast, really. Skill points maybe, but I don't want to exploit the game to do it. I don't have an issue with Yamix. He's just loud. But yeah, I have to learn this. Like, I'd rather look at how-to guides, like how to craft, how to base build. I'd rather look at those. This is the first time I've seen my ship in this kind of daylight, this kind of lighting. Like, you know, a nice sunny day with blue clouds, and you don't look too bad. So I guess we'll have to save that for another day. So maybe I will spend my skill point on medicine for now then. As I said I was going to do. Med packs, trauma packs, emergency kits restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. Done. Right, the extractor, you mean the mining tool, is that what it's called? The cutter? It's called a cutter, right? Just want to be sure that we're talking about the same thing here. But yeah, the cut, I think, yeah, cutter. That's how it refers to it in the game anyway, so if we use different terms I'm going to get confused. Cutter, gotcha. Okie doke. Yay, we get to see a jump. Shows her. Shows her what you know. All right.
We got you now.
Oh, do you? Are you talking to me? Yep. Oh, it said R for target lock, so okay. A bit late now. Suppose I could have disabled his engines. Now what's that white icon? Oh, I wanted to see a dead pilot in the cockpit, that would have been awesome. Is that icon important? Oh. I didn't know you could do that. That's what the icon is then. I could just take all of that gear. Fine. Have I been to Earth yet? No. Yeah, I know you can dock, but I keep forgetting to, and I keep forgetting to just target the engines. Doesn't look like there's anything to dock with here. I'm not going to bother scanning because I can't do anything with it. Yep, already got it, Matt. Already got it. I have targeted the engines of 2 ships before. One was successful, the other one, well, the ship blew up. I think you have to get a lock first or something. Funny, whenever you jump in, you're always at speed. Okay, so... yeah, you can cut the loading screens and stuff like that. Well, it still needs to load, but there's beginning videos as well. I think you can cut out. Right, so I picked up some stuff. I've got 2 packs and 2 space suits, 1 helmet, 6 apparel. What have I got of those? No, no. The wrong place. If I sort them into mass order, this thing, I can store this, I think. 500 damage resistance per 30 seconds, 500 energy resistance per 30 seconds. Okay, we'll keep it. Can filter this way as well, which is... Don't think I've read all of those. But this one, oh, you guys probably all know this, but I'm going to show you anyway. Let me just, these resources, I'm going to transfer them all. See, now in the old one we could just say transfer category items to container. What does that mean? Because I used to have an option that said transfer all resources to your ship. Transfer category items to container. I don't think that's the same thing. So now, that's the thing with the inventory mod, is I have to do each one of these separately. Where before there was an option down here that allowed me to store all resources onto the ship. I wonder why that's not there anymore. Oh, my ship's full. Okay, we need to get more cargo on this ship then. Or I need to just junk a lot of stuff that's on the ship. I've got a feeling that thing I just transferred where there was 14 of them, I don't need all that. I just realized that in the video I did on this mod, I didn't tell people how to get rid of the VM. You have to go into the config file of the mod and it's in there, you just take it out. Or the ini file. Right, what do you mean by the amount screen? I don't know what the amount screen is. Can't believe my ship's full. Full of flipping junk is what it's full of. So in my weapons, if I drop a weapon on the ship floor, will it stay there the whole time? Because I picked up, what was it now? Not that. The hell is it? I knew what it was called, I could go straight to it. Not here. It's a little gun. And I picked up a calibrated one or something like that, or modified something. And I thought I could get rid of my standard one. But I don't know what it was. That one. That one. Modified calibrated side star. But the side star that I have is inside my ship. My ship is full of so much crap. Got 11 weapons, so this can go. Jettison. Jettison the side star, and then go to my inventory, go to my weapons. Go through all these to find the side star again. And probably store this for now. Unless, of course, I can think of something else to store. Because this has actually got pretty good damage on it. Yeah, I will when I get the chance. Where do I sell them? At the trade place, the trade authority place. See, they're all modified with something. So I am keeping these ones. The only ones I don't keep are the ones that are not modified in any way. Unless they've got great damage on them. But you'll see they're all modified. And they've all got different stuff on them. And the only time I get rid of standard stuff is if I get a more advanced version of something.
Captain on deck.
I know that in the safe, yeah. But it means if I go to the safe, can I transfer stuff from my ship into the safe directly? Or do I have to take it off the ship, into my backpack, over to the safe? Zonta, you're worrying about the wrong stuff, man. I don't care about the looks of the ship. It just needs to be functional. And also, that inventory page is definitely more informative than the one I had before. Well, they told me to come here, but I don't know why. I don't know which mission told me to come here. Oh, what's going on now? Go to this planet, it said. Which mission updated that one? I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, hello. Talking about selling. Can't do much. You can't. Oh. Sell E. Okay. So I can sell this stuff because it's for crafting. So isn't it worth keeping? Isn't it worth me keeping all of this stuff? I don't know what I would sell. See, my weapons are all worth keeping. I know I've got 3 modified Equinoxes, but they've all got different add-ons to them. Like here, for example, the Grendels, they've got nice stuff on them, but the damage, apart from this one, which is 12, for some reason, that one is 3. Oh, okay, because of the mods. But the calibrated ones, that one's 20. See, so it's, I don't know, I'm spoiled for choice. And why would I want to get rid of rare and epic stuff? I can't think of anything to excel. So I just have to keep hoarding.
Oh, hi. We're not exactly open, but did you need something for your ship? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Ask about the missing worker. So are we building, right? Because we're building more cargo onto what we already have. See, it doesn't matter, does it? If you build out here and it gets in the way of the engines, it still allows it. But I need to know what the cargo looks like. Like, I know I've got to drag a part off first, right? Before I can build onto it. Why can't I get all the bits listed here already? See, in order to bring this up, you need to drag the part off, which is what I don't understand, why that is required. So this one stores the most, 320, but the one up here, 300, that looks better. Oh, wait a minute though, wait a minute. That's not, if I put this on, it's not going to go back. That's the problem though, PB, is I don't know if I will never use it or not. I might miss it when it's gone. So let's say this one where it says cargo 225. That's adding on 225 on top of the 450 I already have, right? Yeah, 450 plus 225, okay. It's increasing my mass, bringing down my mobility. So this is the one I would like. And I can also put one on the other side, right? And now my jump range has come down to 20. My mass has gone up, my mobility's gone down. See, this is what I was mentioning before about why can't I have these floating around? Like, why can't I select a cargo thing without having to pull that hull from underneath the ship? Okay, so now my cargo has gone from 450 to 1,050. Good. And in order to get some mobility back, I need bigger engines. Yeah. And as for buying a ship, can't. I don't have the amount of credits to spare for that. Unless, of course, you get credits back for the for your own ship. I can sell my if I can sell my ship and get credits back for it, then I might buy another ship. Okay. Why does it say 502? What the hell? It said 450 it was before. It was maxed out at 450. Now it says 502. Well, that tells me 52 things are inside this ship that I didn't know about. Transfer category items to container. I don't know what that means. I didn't press it. Has it gone in? Yes, it did, because I didn't have this before. So it's the same thing. It's transferred all my resources across. Cool. The dog will take care of in a second. That's stolen, so let's store that. I think I've got through that one. I can probably ditch that. Pretty sure I've used that one already. I suppose I could store the ones that I'm currently not using, but then I'll forget they're in here. There's one of these. Oh, refined. I was wondering why it was so good. Okay, yeah, refined. So I want to keep that one. This one has a short scope and semi-auto. Compensated tactical. Okay, that one can get stored. This one's suppressed, so that's staying with me. I haven't fired that yet. I'd be interested to try it. Okay, so I've got myself down to 100. This fires the same stuff as the Grendel does, but it's got physics 12. That's 3. That's 20. Okay. Let's keep it as it is, and I suppose I could add a bigger backpack for me, right, later? So let's do that. Okay, so we have to do something, wasn't it? Here. Let's open all of these up. See where we are. It's too many, man. Oh, it was this one, was it? How I got dragged into this, I do not know. These are activities, not missions.
We have to do a picnic here. And get a selfie.
Oh, talking of selfies. Right, so which screen is it? This one? No. Where's the photo mode? Here. Right, this is what I like about this, right? So you position up here. I'm probably stood in the single worst position. Okay, let's say there. And if you go along to, I think it's frame, then come down, look, you get yourself on a cover of a magazine. My guy needs a beard, man. Yeah, I love this this one. This. You can just take a photo and it'll just create that one with the image on. It's brilliant. Although to have a person on the front of a flight manual doesn't make a lot of sense. But I just love that it's got that. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good idea. Oh, red crystals now. And there's plenty more options, by the way, in the in that photo menu. There's plenty, all different color schemes and stuff like that. Everything would be stealing here.
These guys certainly aren't lacking in ambition.
Yeah, where am I going? Stealing's only a problem if you get seen doing it, right? If you don't get caught, not like anyone's going to search you, right? I know you can get scanned. Let's go speak to what's her face. Oh, she's having a sandwich. Sorry, did I interrupt you? No chunks being taken out of it. Don't put it there, you might sit on it. You got mayonnaise.
Sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. Well, at the moment, it's primarily a collection of shipping containers and unused construction materials. But the plan is to make this place into a growth and education residence for the galaxy's incarcerated. We'll offer job training and a support network for folks that otherwise just while away their days in prison because they didn't have the credits to pay their own bounties. Get them all the tools they need to set up regular, boring lives like the rest of us. Helping people improve their state in the universe is never money wasted.
Criminals.
I suppose I can't fault you a little skepticism, given the current state of things. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to listen to me blabber. You're probably exhausted.
You should have worked that out from the beginning.
Any supplies you might need. She's just out front of the main building. And our ship services tech is out.
Look at the light in that. Look at the light reflected in that glass. The whole room is just reflected in it.
Or just want to talk, you come find me. That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work.
It never is.
If the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you.
Yeah, skill points and credits.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first, you want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Okay. It moves. When I move to the side, look how quick it moves. I just want to move slowly. Let's see if I can do that. I just want to see whether the light follows, the reflection follows around the room.
Find what happened
Probably
to
does.
Mr. Killman.
Who's this dude?
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace? Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did.
Well, you look about
Managed
12.
to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixel's not exactly a bustling metropolis.
Ixel.
There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again.
Cave system. Sounds
I'd
good.
Start there.
If it's anywhere as good as the inside of the asteroid was, we're in for a treat. Okay, let's see how far this is. Oh yeah, auto-saving. I actually forgot I haven't saved anything yet. Well, it's more than 100 meters away. I wonder if I'm going to need the old ship to get there. Not fast travel. I wonder if I took off, whether this icon would be there for me to just land. Yeah. I wonder. This looks like a bit of a walk, but okay. All the landscape and the leaves and everything just, yeah, it's cool. It really makes it stand out as a, I don't know what to say. Makes it feel real kind of thing. The hell do I get over there? I'm gonna get blasted, am I? I've got a feeling I should take the ship over there. Not too bad, I guess. 300 meters. I've done worse. Chlorine. Oh. Spitting poker weed. Is that telling me not to get too close then? That doesn't look like water to me. But guess it just means you can get water out of it, right? Whoa, stay away from the vents. Screw your lungs up. Take the ship. Yeah, nearly here now anyway. My problem is that I didn't know if, you know, now that we've got the icon to go to, is if we took off...
If there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
If we took off from, you know, to get back out into space, whether the icon would be there for us to come back down to. I wasn't sure. Okay, this lit up. Oh. Maybe. Gotta love the advanced weapons. They're just kicking ass.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Nope. Can't not pick up a gland. Wow, look at this stuff. Is that these things that are glowing, or is that something else? These crystals? By the way, I'm looking at 70 to 75 frames per second here. Okay, I need you to shoot one as well, by the way. Gold. Count me in. I don't know. I'm guessing I can sell them or use them for something. Quite detailed, aren't they? "25% scanned." How do I do the other 75? Are you not scanning the plantage on the way? No. I go up to them and harvest, but as for scanning, I gotta know. I just got this and then... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with it, to be honest. I thought you just pressed F and that was it. I've just seen at the bottom there that there's Well, it said E to scan, now it's changed to E to, there you go. But it's ghosted, so I can't do anything about it. But I don't know how you do the other 75. This one packs more of a punch. It's gone. The other one. Okay, yeah, okay, got you. So each one I scan, the percentage goes up. Probably because they're all slightly different variants, maybe, something like that. These locations are incredible. This was just like the one in the asteroid. The lighting is awesome. All these glowing things here. It's a pity you can't scan those too. Like, when do you ever use that option? Like, you press the F. When does that scan at the bottom of the screen there, E to scan, when does that ever kick into play? You only scan them when they're dead. Look at that branch. This is awesome.
Be a more discreet way through here.
Well, this isn't the way, but I'm just exploring. Fascinating places, really. Wow, how bright is that? What the hell are you doing down here?
No! I'm not going back! Stay away! Oh God, please don't put me back in the bag! I'll do whatever you say, just please, Not the bag.
I ain't got a bag. And you're not going in my rucksack either.
What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours, threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here.
That's a good idea.
I got no food and I'm so hungry and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home.
You can... Oh, when you get close enough, okay. You can also scan the patches of resource on the ground and mark it as a resource on the chart. Basically, anything that comes up blue in the scanner can be sampled. When it goes green, it's 100%. Yeah, I'll have to see it happen, so I'll know exactly what that's on about, really.
No, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I heard his voice, but he honestly didn't say much when I was around. I need this to be over. Please. Please, can we go? Please?
We're gonna make sure nothing else happens to you, okay?
Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here. You do know the way back, right?
So when you say you don't have to kill it first, are you telling me like with those creatures? Because they're going to attack me if I don't. Like I can scan it without killing it. I was right. The atmosphere in this place.
Looks like things are going our way.
Yeah. Where's the bag man? Is he coming? Oh, finally. So would this be classed as plantage? Because I can't get any closer. I hope there's some more of those glowy things that I can get a full scan on. It looks like it's probably not going to be. Maybe there will. Just like that, right?
Got an opening over there.
Whether I did this dude. must have done. Ah. Hey, thank you, William. Are you welcome, man? Yep, only outlined in blue. Got it. See, it won't go past 75, right? I've got to kill him first. Yeah, you got to kill him first.
You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
I hope so. Just grabbed hold of his gland. I wonder if there's more of those creatures out here. Yeah, didn't we come across some over there? Can't remember. Even just on the walk over here, I can't remember whether we encountered one. Do you have to keep your finger on it? Just a brief thing. Okay, so plants. Ah, see. Right, no, I've not been doing this. See? I'm too stupid, too thick, man, to know about this stuff.
What do we got?
Got it. Oh. I can't move, can't go any further. So this thing that shows the chlorine thing, it's got four bars across. I don't think they're related, are they? I don't know. See if we can get 100% on something. What happens when you hit 100%? Hopefully I'll find out very quickly. Yeah, people do hate on it a lot, but whenever you get a big game coming out, you find people hating on it. Or just, I don't know, for attention, I guess. Or because it doesn't meet up with their particular expectations. Yeah. This is what I want. That's what I want. How do I get it? How do I get that like, is that even available in chunks? No, it looks like the stuff that I need is only available on the ground, or maybe in a scientist's pocket. Cool. So does scanning these at 100%, like if you scan, I've only 100% scanned one flora now. If you do all 8, did you get like an XP thing or something? That guy's probably thinking, I want to go back to the retreat. Crimson Gibbet. This is a new one. Yeah, Outpost. This is something I have not even done. Have you? Have you done any of that, Angry? Because I'll tell you what I could do with a guide on like how to start doing that. Because I really want to get some of that chloro sea lanes, whatever it is. Right, but does surveying a planet, like, let's say you manage to survey all of it, or all of its plants, whatever, does that go towards, oh, XP, okay, got XP there. So anything in blue is something I'm not at 100% yet. If it's 100%, it goes green, like that. Antimony. Must have done this one. Hunting nightmare. That doesn't sound like it's a friendly creature to me. Can I scan it though? Like, I don't think so. I knew this was a mistake. It won't change to the right weapon because I'm in the freaking wrong thing. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Of course, it doesn't change weapons when you're in scan mode. It's a shame because it would be nice if you're in scan mode here, that when you select revolver or rifle, whatever, that it just flipped out and just went straight in. Now I don't know how much progress I've lost or gained. No idea now. Yep, Flora, 0. My own hints and tips. Save regularly. And did I? Fuck's sake. All that scanning for nothing. What happened there then? Did I pick it up or what? No intention of picking anything up, but it looks like it did. So all that gold and copper that I picked up. Oh, I see.
Don't need a gun to take you out.
How come that one didn't scan? Stayed it. So it was 50% when I pointed the scanner at him. Then I pointed it at him, and it's the scan's not available there. Yeah. Weird. It's not like a plant where you can just walk up to every plant and hit scan. It seems you can't do the same with the creatures. Right, gotcha. They really did need a handbook, didn't they? For this. For that scan then. Okay. I don't know what that's doing. You just press scan on that and it just brings up a periodic table. unplanned. Don't need to get all of them, I just want to get, you know, maybe 3. 100% scanned. Be nice. Oh, I've already got 3. Okay, one more then. Okay. There we go, that's 4. 4 out of the 8 flora on the planet. This one's nearly done though, the spirit laurel. If I can find another 2 of those. I keep accidentally picking them up though, because I don't know if I've scanned this one or not. Does it? I wasn't paying attention whether the scan button stays grey if you've scanned it already. But that might be the case. Yeah, because it says harvest. So that means I've scanned this already then, right? Yeah. Okay. So scan if you haven't done it, harvest if you have. Okay, this will be the last one then. It's amazing, isn't it? From far away, you can hit one. You can hit one, and it just goes straight down. But then, if you hit one at close range, they seem to not die straight away. Takes a couple of shots. You'd think it would be the other way around, you know, where point blank would be like the worst kind. Awesome place though. I mean, just look at this place. One more of you guys. Toasted. Space mud crabs. Something like that. Why would... Okay, no, I don't know. Elite Dangerous is never going to be like this. No way. I was never under any illusion that Elite Dangerous would be like this. It would have been nice if it improved to something close to this in the amount of years it's been out. But I guess we had to leave it to No Man's Sky for that. When it says biome complete, what does that exactly mean? Because it says 5 of 8, so there's obviously 3 others. The name of whatever this is. That is a beetle crab. Yeah, fauna 0 of 9, flora 5 of 8, resources 6 of 8, biome complete. Not sure what they mean by complete. Clearly nothing's complete here. Where that's landing. Go again. Ah! So, are we saying, okay, so this is the biome we're in right now with all the nice trees and the grass and the rocks. So there's another biome somewhere else on the planet that houses the other 3 flora. Right? I think that's what that is. So, okay, that makes sense. Well, there may be 2 others, but yeah, that kind of principle anyway. Oh, Chlorus aliens are everywhere. Oh, I need to get more crabs. Not normally a request I would want. I just heard, there he is. Oh, one more. Territorial. Biome, savanna, mountains, wetlands, frozen plains, deciduous forest, volcanic hills. There you go, there's my baby. Damn, this gun is good. Boom, 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 boom.
Smells part of the job.
I don't know, but I've got a feeling they might be worth something. Yeah, I only kill them because these particular ones are going to attack me if I don't. I don't need to kill you, so don't make me do it. I've got some kind of damage, probably laceration, or I don't know what it is. What that yellow one is that radiation? Some kind of poisoning? Aha, there's a door. Okay. I was wondering how it was going to get me to the other side. Pero hay una puerta. Right here.
Killman! Killman's back!
I thought he'd ran off.
Mother of God, kid. What happened?
They put me in a bag. I don't want to go back in the bag.
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on the steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
It was...
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy...
Halftown.
You stay away from me.
Yeah, put him in the bag.
I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Language, Timothy.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
Are you going
Probably you, Mush.
The guy who took me?
I don't care who did it. I just need to know who kidnapped my man. I'm the construction foreman.
Is that all?
It's my job to make sure the Helios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever.
Aye.
Why does anyone take any job? Credits, and these folks have plenty. But I mean, come on. What they're selling here? Fixing the settled systems by giving criminals career training? You really think the Crimson Fleet are just one typing course away from becoming model citizens?
I don't know.
Only thing we've had plenty of on this job. Time to think. And look.
Look at her jacket moving in the wind.
Have it tough out there. I've employed my fair share of ex-cons over the years. But you know how they turn their lives around?
Nope.
They did their time, and got jobs instead of
That
making
sounded
the same
like
bad
Trump,
choices
didn't it?
again.
God.
Those are options everyone's already got. No retreat required.
Don't know what the persuasion's for, but let's do it.
But I'm sure you didn't come here just for a debate. Let's talk about something else.
Okay. But we've exhausted. We've exhausted everything.
I'm the construction foreman. It's my job.
Where's
to
the
make sure
persuasion
the
gone?
Adios retreat gets built to whatever standard these folks want so they can run this reform program or whatever. We'll be around.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation.
Credits, come on, credits.
That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper? Fine. I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some fat in the construction budget. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least 1 or 2 bits I think could help us find our kidnapper. He did, didn't he?
He did.
Industrial antiseptic would be my guess. I know that smell. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible
that's lucky.
site for the retreat not far from here. An old
Not far from here.
outpost.
Gotcha.
Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway.
Oh, got it all sorted out, Shaggy and Scooby.
Facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
See, you've got it all figured out already. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna walk it. Yep. Although maybe do we have to? Because there's, well, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Isn't it? The 4 engines moving, and that's only because I added 2 of them myself. Okay, so we should now be able to go M. Find the kidnapper. Yeah, see, the icon was far and away from the. We've already explored that. Oh. Looks like it is the mineral caverns. Okay, Freaky, you're welcome, matey, and thank you so much again. Appreciate it. Oh, no landing animation. Okay. Well, I guess we're a bit closer. Kinda. So we can't obviously fast travel because we've not... Yeah. We've not been there yet. So we've got to walk it again. Hold on, let me fix this health issue I seem to have. Is that all I have that can fix it? It might have to wait then because I've only got the one. So injector is what I'm looking for. Maybe I can find one. I scanned that crimson gibbet, but I only ever saw it in green. Let's see what's here. I wonder how much I've got in my inventory now. 114. That's okay. Come on. Nope. Do you guys know if the scanner, like if I'd scanned first, would it have picked that mine up on the scanner? .5 rare. Okay, grab that. And the rock doesn't go inside the orange leg. Good collision detection. This is why we came up here. Oh, 777, yeah, baby. What does this one take? Where's number 9 on my favourite list? This one. .43 Ultra Mag. This is what I need to pick up for this weapon. So next time I go shopping at a how many mods? 6? 4.4 mass though. Tech barrel, laser sight, reflex sight, suppressor. White hot rounds and burst fire. Holy crap. The damage isn't so great, but I'm sure we can do things to add to that. Nice one. See, it does pay to look around, it really does. Just come up on the roof first. Not a lot of damage on this, but I wonder what the rate of fire is on this thing. I wasn't paying attention. Exotic. Okay. Oh, can't just be outside and look down the corridor. You've got to be in. Oh, we're at compartment 781513. See that? Whoa! Don't stay out of the way, man. Stay out of the way. No, 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 no. Well, at least he's indestructible with an infinite amount of rounds. This is why we need the lean feature.
Just hold it together.
Damage.
That was too close.
God, I had to give him a med pack. So I guess he's not indestructible after all. Oh, God. Sam, sometimes you should just let me go in and deal. Yeah, this has got a rate of fire on it. It may have a small damage, like 14 compared to the other ones, but Jesus, it's got a rate of fire. Sam, will you stop getting in front? You start triggering things, man. I was going to see if I could get it from the other side. Have I got incendiary rounds? What was it again? Oh, white hot. Yeah, white hot. Yeah. Yeah, white hot rounds. That's what it is. That's what's causing everything to burst into flames when I hit it. Although I'm not.
This area is off limits.
Yeah? Stick your off limits up here.
Unable. Repair. Possible.
Take that.
Oh, sorry, Sam. I've got an axe that's pretty good against robots.
Day.
But I don't know whether it was that one.
We do what we must, right?
I guess so. I don't know whether this, I mean that's the way over there, but it might be via this way. But either way I like exploring. It pays. Carry of the Cosmos. Antique Earth Duck. Could decorate my ship with that. Oh, hello. Three cases here. Nothing in that one. Advanced. I need to do my lock picking skills, don't I? That's a notebook? Jesus. Just looking everywhere. But I need more than that, mate. Oh yeah, save the game. Yeah. I reckon, whoops, wrong key. I reckon it's auto-saved a few times, but yeah, I will. Thought there was something under the bed there, but I don't think there was. Ah. Oh, a helmet display. I just picked that up. I didn't even realize what I'd got. It's a rare weapon. I'm nearly getting full here. What, this one? Physics 121. 128. That beats my 121 from this one. This is officially the new most damaging weapon I have. 30% damage while in space, minus 15 while on a planet. So if I put my damage in order, this is now the top one next to the one I'm carrying at the moment. I've got 54 rounds of this, no mods. I bet that's got a punch. Can we see it? I forgot what the thing was to rotate. Is it a qualifier key or something? Forget what it was now. I did figure it out. It was something. It was a key I had to hold down. There you go. So if I go back into, oops, if I go back into weapons, sort by damage. I think I've just equipped it, haven't I? There we go. Laredo. I don't have many, but I wouldn't mind firing a shot off. Can I just try it on your toilet paper tube? Permanently increases carrying capacity by 5 kilos. Great. Just pick up the magazine. Why is he even down there? And now I've got 5 kilos of extra. Oh, I can do a pretty decent spaghetti carbonara. Yeah, permanent increase now. Lovely. So I think we'll... Yeah, 165, that's going to stay forever. Even if I drop that object now, it's going to stay. Yeah, I can just drop this now. It doesn't weigh anything, so I don't think it takes up anything. So yeah, if you drop it, you still get the thing. So cool, I've got 5 kilos more.
This feels like old times.
Refined. Why is Sam even down there? What's his... Is he on a suicide mission, this dude? See, I wanted to go down here. It's me, you pillock. Have you taken care of everybody? Because you look to be in good condition. Oh.
Guns are overrated. Oh, this is happening. I'm not feeling easy.
I don't know what the best thing is to use. I can't get out. Oh, I hate being trapped. It just nothing angers me more than not being able to move and losing all my health because I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Another one. Jesus flipping Christ. Oh, is he out? Who the hell is this kidnapper? Yeah, this gun wasn't very effective against that robot. We'll go back in. Oh, okay. Thought I spotted something. don't shoot that. That might not be good. And don't shoot over... Oh, can you imagine? That if I shot that, all those radiation canisters would be breached, and that's bad news, I think. I ain't even gonna touch it. Don't get caught in the crossfire there. More white hot. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ugh. Where did that pissing robot go? I put that there to blow him up. Sam, you need to stay the hell out of there. Get out the way. We need to get the robot back up here. I told you not to get in the way, Sam. Wow, that didn't have any effect on him.
Time to tango.
What's all these Tau grade rear stats? They're just uncommon, they're nothing special. Man on fire. Damn. Who is this kidnapper dude? They're always hiding out in these abandoned places that have got so much still in them. The hell was that? I heard a voice. I don't know if it was if it was a robot or a spacer thing. Yep. nothing really that I'd want at this time. 56 light particle fuses. Oh, that's yeah, that is ammo. Well, I guess it's just this way, matey. I don't think it's going to be affected by an exploded canister, to be honest. I hear him.
Beginning catastrophic damage.
Right, trapped in a toilet. Awesome.
Wise to be in my way.
I wish I could instruct him where to go.
Your time's coming up.
Jeez, Louise. I thought that was a rifle of some kind. Did I? Oh.
All you.
Don't know why I took the board game, just to see if something would happen. Oh man. I'm not just going to find the kidnapper. I think I'll just shoot him before he gets a chance to talk. What? Search the kidnapper's quarters for clues. What? So he's not here after all of that? Instigating mag sniper. Sniper, you said. Dude. Holy shit balls. Look at the physics. Range 100. Accuracy 86. Mass, I don't care. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Holy sh! Nuke. 6.5mm ammo, and we've got some in here as well. Guys, that is double like anything. And I will save the game now. Plus 10 health. What, just for wearing it? Yeah, it looks good. This weapon has got to get favorited. So it's going to have to go into slot number 2, I think. Oh yeah, baby. When you give me a sniping weapon, so we're going to favorite that into slot 2. Because look at the deep damage per second as well. Oh, 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 baby. Oh, Lord. Won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? All I need to put on this now is a freaking thingy freak. Don't... Can you... Oh, is it a railgun? I thought it looked a bit weird because I was going to mention about a suppressor, but you probably can't put a suppressor on this, right? While W.E.B. Du Bois is famous as a writer. Well, is our man a... this is a decent weapon as well. Is our man a sniper? I mean, where is the dude? Oh, expert. Look, there's a suit in there. And other stuff. You bet your ass I'm saving. I ain't losing this thing, because if I die and I reload, I won't get the same weapon again. Well, Sam. I need the slate, don't I? Let's take a look. So, is it in notes? Well, the comments there. What was it called? Corrupted slate. Looks just like an encrypted one. Next mission? Yeah, ghost hunt. Yeah, exactly, because there was no bugger here. Return the slate to the retreat. What a letdown. Dude, with that sniper rifle though. I mean, I personally like the sniper rifles that are just quiet. The ones that you can shoot from quite a hell of a distance, and it's like, hold on. Yeah, the ones you can shoot from a distance and they're just quiet. Those. I know we could just teleport straight to the ship or straight back, but exploration. I've got to get my unlocking skills up. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, I'm picking sealant. I needed that one time. know what I'm gonna do now, guys. I think you know.
No use putting it off. I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece.
You just stay the hell there. Don't follow me down. Where am I? Yeah, I'm on a mission in X, I think. Hold on. Ixel 2. In the landing area. You need to do this mission though. Maybe to find this system. I don't know. I mean to find this place. That did blow up all the radiation as well. Is that a radioactive corner of the room now? Curious. Just curious. Come on. Oh.
Huh? What? Let's do it.
I'll bet you I've missed a bunch of stuff as well. The gravity paradigm. I can't. Do you get like a bonus for picking up like 10 storybooks or something? XP? I'll bet you I could walk back the way I came and just find a shed load of good stuff that I missed coming in. For sure. Now, rather than walk all the way back to the ship, of course, because we've been there, been here, I guess, we can transport back now. 4 sedatives. So what we can do is just go back to the retreat. It says return the slate to the retreat, but that's not the retreat. This is. So why is the thing there? I don't know. Yep, I know I do. I got 3 points. I will. I'll do it.
Can't believe you found him.
I think that geology one might be one to do as well. Use one up on there. The other two I'll figure out in a minute. And then I'm going to have to zip it and call it a day. But it's been great as well. Just again, it's just been a really cool bit of gameplay. Okay. Get in my way.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
A bit of ammo.
It certainly is. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like...
Chloe O'Brien here.
Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
Wonder what's with her skin. Been through a rough patch.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe.
The universe.
Stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to.
Oh, really?
Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Well, I'd rather kill him.
Slate's not big on details. There's 2 of them, they're clearly armed, but that's
Good
about
enough
all
for
we
me,
know.
if they're armed.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not required. So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well, it means they might be willing to negotiate.
Okay.
With the right person, of course. Which I think, in this case, is you.
This sounds like I'm going in to kill him. But this sounds like I'm not willing to kill him. Neither of which is the case.
I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
If it comes to it, I will though.
Pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here. Get the drop on him.
That voice does not match that face.
The
Pajama boy with a voice like he's smoked 60 a
That's how we
day.
solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I request you try to avoid.
Yeah, the hair, I know. It's.
But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Well, where you been? Oh, it's called exorcism now. Optional. Ask the staff how to deal with the trackers. Okay. Gonna ask him, am I?
These bounty hunters need to be dealt with. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help.
Offer me money.
All I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough. I'm the facility's chief administrator, co-head of the whole retreat with Sloan. She handles most of the resident side of things. making sure we've got the right people for the program and those people have the right
Program?
tools to succeed in their own development. I keep the lights on and make sure things hum along smoothly. Take care, please.
Oh, God.
What's up? You want to talk negotiation strategies? I'll help as best I can. Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough. Hand selected by yours truly.
Plums, potatoes, onions, milk. Yeah, we could just buy all of this and then just go into my ship where the cooker it is, and we could just make some soup. Yogurt. Synthesteak and gummy bugs.
Be careful with those goons.
Oh, I still have to ask more. Hey, Pajama Boy.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr. D'Angelo. They haven't killed anyone. Not yet, at least. Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a
First time in a game I've ever been called love.
And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you...
Very understanding people, aren't they?
Worried about
confronting kidnappers.
Good luck out there.
God damn. Except for one thing. I may have to do this next time, because my head is starting to say enough. So, we are on Confront the Trackers, and that's where we'll pick it up in the next one, I think. So I'm just going to go save, even though it will auto-save on exit, and I'm going to call it there. Alright guys, my head's just pounding right now, and it's been 5.5 hours. So, just to wrap everything up. Wow, what a day. An overwhelming day in many respects, but hold on. Okay, not worth it. But yeah. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for keeping me company, and for those who donated today, thank you so much. Yeah, your support is incredible, always has been, and it's still, you don't get used to it. It's not something you ever get used to. It's just amazing. But yeah, thank you guys for all of your likes today, your memberships and all that stuff, and just for being here basically and chatting. So yeah, we will pick this up on the next stream. We will go and talk to these kidnappers. We won't miss a minute of it. So guys, I'm going to go and grab something substantial to eat. And then I'm going to chill. I hope you enjoyed this Elite Starfield amalgamation of stream game thing. So yeah. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I will put up the end credits now, and I wish you all the very best. Until next time, take care everyone. Bye bye.